Rimakase. Hello, Quokkalings and all. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Or actually, you know what? Not even start to your week. That's yesterday. I hope you're having a good midweek so far. This is your head chef, Nanashi, quacking in for the afternoon. How are you all doing? Rimakase. Let's see. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. We're making our party right now, so we do need to kind of pay attention to what's happening in the chat. So my apologies, but yes, it is Final Fantasy 11 Wednesday. Void, welcome back to the stream. Void return. The code, I can see the coding in there. It's very nice. Pudo, welcome to the stream as well. I think you may be new, so welcome to the Quokkalings squad. If not, then welcome back. All right. Well, Chef Nanashi is in. I am done with all my prep for today and for the last month, because apparently we are level 90. So 90. We're level 70. I'm reading the text in the game at the same time as trying to read this. We are 74, which means we're one level off from the level cap today on Dark Knight. So today's plan is to try to hit the max. That'd be very nice. We're already building a party at the moment, so hopefully we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, how are you all doing, Quokkalings? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. I'm gonna drop one of the emotes just now, right now, because we know we should always start with a Nanashi Doro. All right. So let's see what we can do today. So ideally, we're gonna get our level 75 Dark Knight today. That's super exciting. I hope it works out. Someone's entering back as our healer, so let me get them into our party real quick. At the moment, we do have a solid amount of Quokkalings joining us for this auspicious occasion. So that should be pretty exciting to do together. Okay, let's get them into the party. I'll show you what's happening in a moment, but Asvik dropping the meat, the wiggler she, very good. Yes, please use all the emotes, please. I like seeing them on the chat. Okay, so let me give a recap of what's happening for the rest of the week. I mentioned previously yesterday that the week is gonna be a bit it's gonna be funny most of the time. What am I saying? Sorry, it's hard to keep attention on two things at once right now. Let me just focus on this. So the rest of this week, we're gonna be looking at a probable. I'm gonna say probable for now, because unlike today where we had like a maybe 98% chance of streaming, tomorrow we have I'd say 65. You know what? No, let's round it up a little. 67. I'm gonna say we have a 67% chance of streaming the Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow, because we are moving it from Friday to tomorrow instead. Because Friday I will be out the entire day. So please keep that in mind if you're here also for the Pokemon Nuzlocke Fridays. If it doesn't work out tomorrow, I'm gonna try to move the Nuzlocke to the weekend instead, so please keep an eye out on that if you're interested. If anything, the Discord and Twitter will reflect what will happen this week. Again, it's kind of a wacky week this week because of all the IRL stuff I am working through right now, so please bear with me, and I thank you a ton for your patience. All right, Poke King, welcome back to the stream as well. It's nice seeing you. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon so far. Same with you, Pudo and Void Return, and all the Quokkalings that are in the chat right now. Okay, so with that, let's jump over to the game screen real quick, and then let me show you the party we have. We actually have a pretty... Oh, I'm covering it. Hold on. Let me shrink myself. Dodo can stay up there, though. Okay, so we have a party of 5 so far. Two of which are Quokkalings. So Asvik and Celia are going to be joining us today, which is exciting. BB Gun will be our tank, and Atsuli is our Red Mage healer for the time being. So right now, we're just kind of looking for one more. I see the messages coming in. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just figure out and send an invite to someone out there to see if we can fill up our 6th slot. If they can, or well, we'll send it, then I can read your messages, you know. Ooh, 75 Thief. Could be exciting. You know what? We could use a thief. Either that or a bard. I don't think I see any bards looking. Now, you know what? Let's do a yell first before we grab a thief. Interested. Thank you. Okay. So hopefully a bard will pop up with that yell. If not, then we can grab a thief. That should be just as fine. We have a ninja tank, so they should be able to mitigate most of the damage before it inevitably jumps to me because of Dark Knight things. Oh, you know what? I did want to... No, stop it, Azek. No, don't warp me. I'm ready at my warp point. Don't do it. Okay, PokeKing says, Nanashi, I have some news about the Sariana region. Oh, okay. What's the news you got? For those who don't know, PokeKing here is trying to make their own Pokemon region with their own special own Pokemon. So let's cheer them on and see if they, you know, make it into a reality. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so actually, that reminded me. I needed to check if a body piece, I think it was a hand piece actually, is available, because I think I noticed one of them. Yes, these give haste, but they decrease movement speed. I'm hoping I could get these at 20k. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So, I'm gonna need to make a gear set to change these out, because the haste is good, but the movement speed the movement speed is not so good. Oh, that's considerably slower. If we need to run away, we're in trouble. Actually, we don't normally need to run away, but just in case, you know, there's Azvik. He's doing his dramatic walk towards us, like JoJo. Did they tell us back? I don't think they did. Oh, no one told us. That's right. We were looking for a bard. No Bardonos? No Bardono. Sag. If not the bard, we can just find a thief, and I think that'll do it. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, Azvik dropping the JoJo Nanashi too. Very good. PokeKing says, yes, everyone is making a Pokemon region based on Southeast Asia, and Nanashi's going to be one of the gym leaders. Okay, very cool. Well, I appreciate that. As long as you're having fun of it, you can use my visage and stuff if you'd like. Just do run it by me if you make any big changes, or like, you know, for the most part, I think you should be okay though if you want to make me a gym leader. Just remember that whatever you do with that character in your world does reflect on me IRL and here, so you know. I hope it's good. Let's see. So I'm not seeing any bards pop up. You know what? While we're waiting for that, let me just do the equipment sets here now. So normally we want this to be a thing. So we want to switch to this. If I don't do keep same piece, it should just keep me where I am, right? I don't have to do this for every single one of these, do I? You know what? Why not, I guess. There's no real indication from what I can tell. This one is the only one that has to switch to dust gloves when possible. And then I can't. I assume that's hopefully doing something, but if not, then it is okay. All the Taru minions being boiled. Why the Taru is being boiled? What are you doing, Azvik? Don't do it. We're here for a good time. We're not here to cook Tarus. That's right. So change macro. So 1 is the switch out, which is what we want to boost our strength with. And then 2 is going to be... 2 is supposed to be our normal running stuff. So let's try it with this. So it should be... What was the equipment macro again? I think it was /equip macro 1. Was that what it was? Is that how it is? Can someone correct me just to be sure? 1 is the strength, and then 2 should be the back to normal, so we can gain TP. Is that right? Am I doing it right? I hope I am. I was thinking of switching out the hobby for gear too, but I think the hobby in general is still pretty good as is, so I don't think we need to change anything. Let's see. King says, if anyone wants to help, I'm gonna make my own Discord server link. My team is designing new Pokemon that everyone will see. Sariana is one of the most biggest regions in the world. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. That sounds exciting. I still don't think YouTube is letting me put links on the chat, so if anything, you're free to do the you could drop your server link in the self promo tab on the Discord server, and that should hopefully do it. Let's see. Gundam says you should put a wait 1 after equip macro 1, then wait 1 after the weapon skill macro. Okay, so let's do that. Also, hey Gundam, hope you're having a wonderful start to week so far. That's the wrong one. Oh shoot, we're still 1 off. Hold on. Paste, copy, paste. Is the macro right though? Like for the equip macro, is that right? Thankfully, I think the only things that this is gonna really affect is the spinning and the ground strike. After that, it's kind of I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. Hello, is there a Bardono? Bardono, please. I do not see a bard, so you know what? Let's just go for a thief, and that should be fine. That one's capped already. This one isn't capped, so maybe they'll be more receptive to a invite. Okay, should be correct. Okay, well, the only thing we need to do now is just test it, I guess. Spinning. Okay, we can't really tell. We can't really tell because I guess it's a body piece, right? You're not going to be able to see the change. Okay. All right. We have our team. Let me check Bibiki real quick so we make sure it's open, but I'm pretty sure we can head over there. Usually it's not too crowded, especially during Wednesdays at this time. So let's see. I think it was Kolshushu, yeah. 71, 68, 71. They're kind of in our area, but I think you're right. There's only one party, so we just take the other one. Okay, Tubibiki. Do we have sushi for today? We have 3. We should probably get a bit more. I don't think it's working. I think the macro, the set change is different. Is this the right macro? Is it equip macro 1? Or is it macro set 1 maybe? I think you need a space in between. Oh, let me try that. Oh, there's a plus here. That was from the accidental thing earlier. Okay, well maybe the... Okay, equip. It is right. I think it was like this. So let's see if this works. So we should be... Let's see, hold on. Let's see, equip set number. Oh, is it equip set? Let's see. Sorry, thank you, Gundam. Let me correct that real quick. Equip set. It wasn't saying this was wrong though, which is kind of weird. Earlier when we were looking at the chat. Okay, equip 1. We're already wearing the same thing. Okay, switch. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Perfect. Right now we want to take those off because they do reduce our Oh, they're just chatting. I think it's fine. Okay, let's get... We might as well all get chocobos. It's less expensive than using our... Well, that's not true. It's probably just as expensive as using our pots, but we might as well use it. Let's see. I think the Dusk... Jerkin is... Oh, it gives you regen. Nah, we don't really need that. That's okay. We need some food, though. Food is nice. Let's see, some seafood, some sushi. Gosh, I want to eat sushi IRL right now. So badly. But if we're lucky... Ooh, 22 maybe? Darn, they need 3 copper pieces. Oh, the first one needed 3 copper pieces. Is it more now? No, it's getting more expensive. Please. Nanashi can only do so much. Okay, well, you know what? That's worth... That's 2 hours worth of food. I think that should be enough for our needs today. Yeah, I think so. Wait. Wait for me. Celia, wait. I'm coming. Please. Your captain needs you. Needs to teleport. Hurry up, chef. I'm sorry. I'm getting food. Let me eat. You want me to eat. It's good for the party too. Okay, I'm here. Let's see, Adelie. Wait, hold on. Someone... Okay, someone just left. I think that was our red mage. Was it what I said? Who was our... Let's see. It was Adelie. ATIL. Yeah, it looks like they might be disconnected. We'll give them like a few minutes, and then if not, I think there's a few other healers that were looking, so we should be okay. In fact, actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna try bidding more for some more food. QB says, "What are your next goals after Dark Knight, Cap?" I think we're gonna try to play more of the 11 story, because I know there's some of the Quokkalings here that are watching from the 14 side, and I'm sure they're curious on how the story is. So I think we're gonna try to play and unlock as much as we can on story. That, you know, which is good for us too, because we kind of need Sky. We kind of need a few other areas too for Blue Mage once it comes out. So that's the idea. After that, maybe try to unlock the rest of the summer stuff, or maybe unlock a tank thing. I guess it'll have to be ninja if I want to sub ninja for blue mage. So I was thinking of paladin because since we have the armor, but I think it should be okay. Ninja, at least we should get to 37. Well, what do you think, QB? Do you have anything you'd like to see me do on Final Fantasy 11? I'm open to suggestions as well from the Quokkalings, so if you'd like me to do something in particular in this game, do let me know. Let's see, seafood. Those soul sushis were getting kind of expensive though. If it goes higher than 25, then I think we have to surrender. Yeah, I don't think we can do... Because I think the stack themselves are like 22. Yeah, so it's not even worth getting more like that. So, let's see. If... You know what? I think the 4 sushi should be okay for the rest of the night. Oh, we can get a +1 maybe. How expensive? Oh, 9k. Never mind. That's a little more expensive than I'm willing to shell out right now. Let's see. QV says, I was just curious. It's a very goal-oriented game. Ah, that's true. I mean, okay, if we're gonna talk the goal is eventually I want to level Blue Mage to 75. Once, you know, quote unquote, next Friday, Treasures of Octagon comes out. So that means we probably want to level Thief and Ninja. At least to 37. Those are the, for me, those are the usual sub jobs that we want. And then if not, and so to do that, we need to level both of them. In the middle of that, we can do story though, because we have a capped out character now. We can actually we could probably crush through the story. And that will just unlock, well, number one, it'll unlock guilds for ranks at least. For the expansions, it's going to unlock some nice gear as well, I imagine, so. Let's see, is that close? Whoa, no, sorry, that's that's the meme, that's the joke we have on the server where we assume, okay, yeah, they're not coming back, I don't think. Let's just find another one. That's just the ongoing joke or the server saying that, you know, it's gonna come out next Friday. Eventually it'll come out, I'm sure, but not quite yet, it seems. You know what? I'll give him a few more minutes. I'll give him like 2 more minutes. And then if not, then we'll just find a extra healer. Another healer. Let's see. I can see a 3k peak, maybe a 3.5k. I could see that too, for real. Like, it's already at a 2k peak right now. So with Treasures coming out, which I'm pretty sure that's like almost everybody's favorite expansion. There's a lot of people who like Treasures also, like me. So I imagine the number's gonna shoot straight up if that's the case. So I'm excited. Oh, Lamel. Yeah, sorry. It's a inside joke with people who play on Horizon. I say just get one. They should have been back by now. I think you're right. Okay, I guess. Let's find another one. Another Red Mage? Okay, let's see if that one will answer back. Let's see. Lug4494, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh my god, I lost your account. Do you remember me? You lost my account? Are you an old subscriber? I don't remember your name immediately off the bat. But did you change your name maybe? I try to remember the Quokkalings as best as I can, but if I don't, I apologize. It might be just because we haven't seen each other for a very long time since, like you said, you lost the account or like you didn't see me popping in every so while. Let's see, Lux says, I used to play on your Minecraft server. Oh, let's go, noise. Yeah, that was a while back. One second, we're actually building a party right now, so I made the quokka breeding. Yeah, okay. That dude, it's actually been a very long time. Shoot, it's been a bit. How you been? It's nice seeing you again. A lot of things have changed since you've popped in. We have 500 subscribers now, which is like super exciting, which means I can accept like super chats and like memberships, which is super fun. The channel's still growing, you know, it's been all good. No worries that you lost the channel, you're back, so welcome back. Actually, funny you mentioned that because we're actually thinking of doing another Minecraft server at some point. We're probably going to oh. Sorry, we got to figure out this party at the same time. It's funny you mentioned that because we, the Quokkalings were talking about wanting to do Minecraft again, and apparently, according to one of our fellow VTubers, Miho, there's a way to actually set up Java so that it also includes Bedrock players. So that's the most ideal. I would actually much prefer that, so everyone can play with us. So hopefully we can get that going at some point. So please keep an eye out on the channel if you're interested. That guy's name was awesome. Totoshito. Let's see. Okay, so the other red mages. Let's see. White Instinct Party. Okay, so I don't think the red mage is answering back yet. I accidentally told Clear Flower, which is already part of our party. Tell them the truth because you want to use their equipment. Well, it's still the truth, though. It lets everybody use their equipment, so... I'm not wrong. Okay, so this other red mage is not answering. That seems to be a very common theme these days. Let's see. I guess we can look for a Dragoon if... Well, actually, no, we can't look for a Dragoon. We don't have a refresh to keep spamming the Dragoon stuff. Okay, the white mage is good. Oh, now we have a white mage, so I guess, Celia, if you want to switch back. Okay, so this should be good, theoretically, depending on if they actually join. It looks like they're still waiting. Let's see. Let's make sure we sent them an invite. Sometimes it kind of gets lost. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, quokka breathing I still remember is pretty awesome. Actually, funny enough, I was watching Demon Slayer recently again. Well, okay, I watched the movie last weekend. It was so good. It was really beautiful. Highly recommended if you guys are interested in watching it, especially in theaters. I watched it in IMAX. Beautiful. It was so good. I would love to watch it again, actually. Okay, let's see. QB says ghosting is common. Not very. Sometimes it just happens. I'm willing to give most people here the benefit of the doubt, like maybe a power outage happened or like something, because right now they haven't really attended to they haven't tended to come back yet. Sorry, they haven't popped back on the list yet. Which means I think they're actually out for some reason, unless they decided they wanted DC for the rest of the night because they didn't want to join or something. So that's me. Gimme. Okay. Let's see here. Or I guess it's called pulling the plug. No, so usually ghosting doesn't really happen here. It does happen once in a while. I'm willing to bet most of the time here it's not actually malicious. It's like they just DC'd because internet problems or something. So. Okay, let's see. Tula just says he's back at it again. Indeed, where are you, dude? We're waiting for you. I started like 30 minutes ago. I was thinking if you were online. Might have missed it though. It's okay. Next time, I guess. Burrow says Demon Slayer was very, very peak. Yes, it was. I enjoyed watching the movie so much. I really can't wait for the next one to pop up already. As far as what happens, I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but I'm sad. I'm sad because I was right in my prediction of something happening. I guess that's the way to put it. Something happened, and I was right, and I'm sad now. Clearflower has a cat named Taru. That's awesome. Let's see. Level so good I can't tonight, sadly. It's okay. Well, you know what? We did have a full party anyway, so it doesn't. You know what? It works out in the end, I guess. Aspect says hushy. I am hushing. I'm not saying anything. I didn't even say what happened. I just said something happened. But yes. Everything that I watched though was very cool. Like. The fight scenes were awesome. The pacing was awesome. I think UFO Table really kicked it out of the park again. Knocked it out of the park again. So, if you're already a big fan of Demon Slayer and you really enjoyed the Tengen fight, I think you're in for a treat if you do decide to watch it. Especially in IMAX, the sound design too. Like, ooh, so good. Legit, there's so many spoilers. I didn't even say anything. Stop it. You guys are being mean. You're gaslighting me for doing nothing. That's the aspect. Yeah, and I know what you thought was happened. What happened because you said so last time. Did I say specifically? Did I really? Okay, well, see, that's okay. Well, here's the thing: they'd have to watch the people who would have to find out that spoiler being a thing would have to go back to the previous stream and watch the entirety of it to find out what I said. Because I don't think I was. I think I made a prediction. I think I made a prediction of what was gonna happen. That sounds familiar, actually. I think I made a prediction, but I didn't say who. So, nah. I stuck my tongue out. You can't see it, but I stuck my tongue out. That's or just someone who was there. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. QB says, "Is this another Final Fantasy Chocobo theme?" It is. Actually, legit is saying why here. So a lot of the music has been remastered by the Horizon team, and you know what? Some of it I don't. Some of it I enjoy. Some of it I don't. Well, not say I wouldn't enjoy, but I do prefer the original sometimes. It just fits more, even if it's a remastered of the same song. But I don't mind it either way. Like in general, I think that they did awesome with the soundtrack here too. I'm excited, y'all. We might actually hit 75 Dark Knight tonight. We only need 15k unless something catastrophic happens, like me eating dirt like 10 times. Let's see. Azek says just gonna have to stop watching stream now. What? Why? Why? I didn't even say anything. I'm not like those. Oh my gosh. Does anyone remember the time where like the Harry Potter books were still coming out? And there was this, I think there was just one kid who went to the line of like a book that was just being released and like shouted out one of the biggest spoilers of the book to everyone in line who was waiting for it. And I think everyone just immediately started like like beating on him. Let's see. Aspect has heard you that gets you killed. No, I don't know about that. Steeler says make you die 10 times. Let's make it happen. Well, Thankfully, you're not the healer. Cybel's the healer. If Cybel's here and end on this, I'm gonna cry. But I'm pretty sure Cybel's gonna try to keep me alive. Let's see. Legit says hashtag justice for Asvik. What did I do to Asvik? Asvik's fine. Look, he's not dead. Everything's great. Ideally, he's not gonna die. If he dies in this party involved times, I would be so sad. Let's see. QB says, well, could you pick and choose which zone is vanilla? I don't think so, sadly. You'd have to, actually, that's a great question. You know what, I don't think it's a feature on the server, but that would be a good one to request, because sometimes the older music is nice. Because I think Sanctuary of Zeta, I think they made the remastered for that one too. The remastered came out and... Sorry, oh wait, I lost track of my thought here. Like, the remastered that is out, I think it's good. It's still fine. Sometimes you just want the older one, right? And you know what? That's honestly probably a good feature to ask for. Daryl's welcome back to the stream. Nanashi, it's Wacky Wednesday. It's Final Fantasy Wednesday. What do you mean? Let's go, Quokkalings. Time Nanashi and chill. Time Nanashi. Nanashi time? But yes, welcome. It's nice seeing you as always, Daryl. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. As I understand, talk about stuff that happens when something has been out for some time, but that just came out. Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. I didn't say what happened though, so it's still a mystery. I just said something happened. My bad though. If people were watching and figured out a spoiler somehow through what I said, then my bad. I don't ever intend for that, so you know. My apologies if that's the case though. Daryl with all cast. Quokkalings, hit that like button. Let's go. If you'd like to, that does help the video and the live. So yeah, I appreciate the subs and the likes. So if you do enjoy today's stream, and please consider doing so. No pressure though. We're here. We like chilling. So as now I know people or someone is going to die. I didn't say who though. It could be the demon side. It could be the Hashira side. It could be Tanjiro. It could be anybody. If only I could slap you. You could slap me in game if you really want to. I'm just saying, it could be anybody. I didn't say who. And it just says, that's it. I'm downvoting the heck out of this spoiling streamer. Stop it, you. I'll cry. You know what? I've always wondered though. Like, what does... I don't know. Oh, wait. There's another party. Alright, let's go back to the... Yeah, we need to go back to the other one. I think is just the normal bird camp, right? Wasn't there a bunch of catoblepuses there? Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out with the Quokkalings. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal bird spot over here. Open map, I'll tell you. Oh, okay. Is it not just the normal bird spot though? Isn't it like F6? You do remember the birds. Okay, well that's good. I see right there, a little more north against the wall. See right here, a little more north against the, oh, like right over here. You can pull from north and south. Oh, I see. Right here. Okay. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh, the Fs. No, wait. The Fs are good too. I remember now. So we can probably go right here. Too far? Oh, it's further down. I mean, this works too. We can see everything, right? I think this is fine. This should be okay, the spot. I'm gonna dismount here. I think this is mine. Oh, Asvik went just straight up. Okay, well, shoot. Oh, the F. Go around that. Okay. Oh, I see, because you could do north and south from here too. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then you can go little area north and south poles. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Thank you for that. Sorry for that. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. We should probably set up our weapon skill. We do have ground strike, so let's equip that also. Ground strike. Let's change this around too. What was it? It was Sickle Moon. This one's Freeze Bite. Okay, that should be enough for now. Okay, let's do this. And I can get my little hasty bands on right now. Let's fix the last one. Oh, actually, we can do the good. We can do the Dark Knight ones. Oh, sorry, the Dark Knight ones. The guillotine also while we're at it. Slash. Let's see, get some food on. Okay, perfect. Thank you, by the way, legit, for the advice for the area. I really appreciate it. Oh, we can try ground strike today. Let's see. I don't think I did it. I don't know if we need the weights, actually. I guess they're useful just in case, though. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. I have food on too. That's rude. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I kind of want to set it to 2 seconds, actually. I want to set it to 2 seconds so I can actually see it happen. It's okay, Nana. I didn't want magic burst. Okay, well, I'm sorry either way. Yeah, I think this should be good. This should be good. Oh, you're I didn't even notice you're black mage today. Nice. I kind of want to see what it looks like in general. It feels weird not seeing it like occur. Oh, that looks cool. Shoot. Uh-oh, I think I pissed it off. As long as it's not stomping. If it's stomping, then I'm in trouble. I'm gonna try changing this to 3 seconds actually. For the return, because I still want to see the weapon skills happen. And I think we're not gonna get another attack in either way before the 3 seconds is up, so let's give that a try. Gotta fine tune it. Let's see. Example, JA sneak attack me wait 1. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your last line. Wait or wait? No, WAIT. Fun fact, you can put wait in the same command line. Oh, can you do that? That's useful. I probably should do that. I like putting them in lines because I guess as a programmer, that's what I'm used to, you know? I forgot to mention, Cybo wasn't there for the talk, so we might as well let him know. So I could ground strike light, which is potentially good too. I think the ground strike technically has more percentage for... I think it technically has more percentage as far as the strength modifier, if I remember correctly, so... I think we want to keep using the ground strike. Spinning splash looks cool though, so I don't mind just splashing that in every so while. I think the 3 seconds looked good though. At least we could see what's happening and then it switches back. And it's not like we're attacking in between those 3 seconds anyway, so give me a little drain here. Okay, let me meditate for these guys too. Get a TP up. That's a ground strike. We can complete ground strike with that. Oh wait, did we dodge that? Let's go. I'm gonna let them know because they were concerned a bit earlier about their pulling, so are we good? The Cybo has my back. Let's see, I know it's unfortunate. Don't say that. Oh, there's the bleep. Come here, Cato Bleepus. I have a crossbow too. I missed. It's not unfortunate. What are you talking about, silly Asvik? You want your captain and head chef to stay alive. It'd do us no good if I, you know, fall, right? Gosh. Legit says, justice for Asvik, hashtag forever 74 Nana. No. Hashtag says, no, we don't. Okay, well, shoot. Excuse me. Oh, Soul Eater time. Brings me joy. Is that right? Brings Asvik. Oh, it did the stinky thing and healed. Okay, that's fine. I'm with the big guy, says, what? I thought we were all friends. What do you mean? Why would you want me to not hit 75 today? That means we're just gonna have to do more 75 grinding another day. You don't want that. Asvik says every one of your deaths prevents mine. Okay, well shoot. I guess that, well, that is technically true. Still don't feel good. Oh shoot, I need to switch back to the parade Gorgat. Bazaar? No. No thank you. Let's fix this set. There we go. Let's see. Silly says, I can't argue with that logic. Well, while it is a fair point, it doesn't mean my life should be valued any less than Asvik's, even though it should be valued more for Asvik because he is running hardcore. Asvik says, see, I'm the head chef now. You're taking over my channel? It's a coup? Are you kidding? I didn't expect the coup for my Quokkalings this early. We only had 500 subscribers, y'all. How are we gonna get over to like 1 million if we don't even? If I can't handle a coup at 500. Okay, well, what would it take to placate you guys? What do you want? Do you want more sushi on the side? I can make you more sushi on the side. Let's see. No one's ready. Wait. You thought I was a super quokka. You are a super quokka. Am I wrong? No one's ready to. I'll just. Yeah. I feel like I just thought of something during those weapon skills. I'm trying to think what it was though. There's something that happens in the weapon skills that make it kind of inconvenient. Hold on, did I set this up right? Set one. Oh, that's right. Huzzah! Ground strike. Ground strike's fun. I like the motion of it. It looks cool. Wait, hold on. There's something I needed to see. You know, this is my villain arc the entire time. You're the villain, Asvik? But you've supported me so much. How could you? Asvik, no. Come back to the light. Let's see. BB Guns need to fix my lure. Oh, thank you for the haste. There was something I had to pay attention to during these switches that I can't remember what it is at the moment. I don't think it was important enough that it was like really bad to not remember, but it's bothering me now. I don't know. I don't remember what it is that I need to remember right now, so I think it's okay. I don't think it was important enough, but he's just reporting. Let's see. Azik says, "Man, Kingdom Hearts music popping up and show brought something out of me. Oh no, are you the Riku of my? Are you my Riku? Is this what's happening?" Or wait, am I Riku? Shoot. Am I the dark one or am I the light one? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I assume a lot of you have played Kingdom Hearts, but who is your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? I've been recently thinking about that question, and I made the decision that my favorite character is Terra. I love Birth by Sleep. It's such a good story. Yeah, okay, something feels off. I feel like I really am forgetting something. I don't know what it is, though. And it's bothering me. Bro, Terra spoilers. I didn't even say anything that time. Terra's a character in Kingdom Hearts. That's literally all I said. And this is a good story. Now I know you're just playing with me. Okay, you know what? Terra's awesome, though. Billy says the only Kingdom Hearts I ever played barely was Birth by Sleep. That's a great, honestly, that's a standalone story in itself, though. And it's a really good one, too. And it was Aqua. Aqua is awesome, too. I like the trio. I like in general, like all three of them, Ventus, Aqua, and Terra. They're great. Is it my Hasso? Maybe it is my Hasso that I'm missing. Roxas all day. Oh, Roxas has a really good story too. Yeah, that's true. Roxas is a good one. Roxas. Yeah, my boy Rox. Let's see. Celia says, I heard Birth by Sleep is the lamest of the whole story, of the whole series. Really interesting. Birth by Sleep is my favorite, I think. Next to 2. 2 was really good. It had the balance of everything, and it still had the Final Fantasy characters, which I enjoy. So, let's see, Last Resort, Mistral Axe. You can follow that up. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I lived. I'm fine. Everything's great. Let's go. The only thing that bothers me when using those macro switches is that it unlocks the camera for fighting, which again it's not the worst thing. It's just easily fixed, but it does maybe not. Yeah, you know what? It is just bothering. It kind of bothers me a tiny bit, but that's okay. It's something that we can easily fix. So. But wait, you heard Birth by Sleep was the lamest, though? That's really surprising. Birth by Sleep is by far one of my favorites. I'd say... Oh, my Soul Eater's up, that's why. The weakest one for me, in particular, I'd say was either the phone ones or... Either the phone one, which was not very, I think it was called Recoded. And the one that happens in the past. I can't remember what the name was. It's the one with the foretellers. That entirety of the foreteller arc is flown over my head. I tried to understand it, but I don't think it was really. I don't think it's necessary knowledge to know for Kingdom Hearts. I know they come back in, like, in some sort of capacity, I think, in the story, but for 3. But I don't really know about them, so I just. I really tried. I really tried to learn that game and what the story was about, but it didn't really quite work out. Let's see. Celia says, yeah, because the other stories are way better written from what other people says in the other games. I guess it could be. In a sense, I guess that's true. I still think Birth by Sleep had a pretty strong showing for a story, though. Let's see. Azric says, whatever Kingdom Hearts game, just dearly beloved in different versions every time is what's the real part of each. I mean, it's a great song. I'm still glad they're using Utada Hikaru too. She makes bangers, good songs. Card Limits, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Evening to you as well. How's your day treating you so far? Hope everything's good. Gonna kick this thing because we want to make sure Sidewall has some time to get some MP again. You know what? I might as well just use mine. I think the Spitting Slash might consistently do more somehow for some reason. I'm not sure why. But you know what? The Ground Strike, I think, connects more with the what other people are using, so we'll use it when the weapon skills are up, but when we're soloing, I guess we can solo Spin Slash. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Card Limits, how's your day treating you? Hope everything's been great. We're trying to get our cap 75 today on Final Fantasy 11. And we're making good progress from what I can tell so far. We got 11k left. Need a Selena in a moment, please. Okay. Let's see. Celia says, hot take, maybe L take, Utada Hikaru is overrated. How dare! She makes good music. I don't know what you're talking about. Azek says, alright, I changed my mind to Bell. Let's die at all costs. Bro. Oh my god, it missed. It missed. Oh, I gotta run. Was it something I said? That was so close. I'm so lucky that stomping missed. That was real close. Let's see. Celia says, gee, if you like her so much, why don't you marry Utada Hikaru? If only. How old is... Actually, she's pretty... I think she's in her 40s, no? I actually don't know how old Utada Hikaru is. Maybe if she's around my age. Sure. Yeah, never mind. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's end Nana. Why? Last I checked, Utada Hikaru is a very respectable person. Let's see. Cybele has... Does she need cookies? I don't know if she ate anything prior to... the start of the party. Oh, oh, that's a problem. Okay. Oh, they hide. Oh, they use hide. Okay, they should be fine. Just concerned there for a second. They bully on every stream, Chef. Celia, hush you. Why? Why do you guys bully me? I'm just a quokka. Oh, did I miss a skill chain? That's my bad. I was contemplating my life choices. Clear's trying to kill the HC. No, they're not. Hush, y'all. I haven't pulled in a year and someone's gonna be rusty. Yeah, see, now they think you're bullying them. Go apologize to them. They actually messaged me saying that they haven't played and pulled for a year, so they're gonna try to remember. Be nice. Let's see, card limits has been playing with my other games more now that I quit Master Duel. Oh, very good. Once you quit Master Duel, it's kind of, honestly, a bit kind of, it's a little bit of a release. Yeah, you suddenly find you have more time. You don't have to pay for packs that you don't need. There's a Mistral in there. Did I miss? No, I missed like a dork. What did I miss? I have food on. I have hustle on. How? I can't even, they're not probably not even on the stream right now. They can't even hear me defend myself. I don't know if I want to party with the Quokkalings anymore. This is awful. Let's see. I can't even mad at online Mario Kart because it's too much of a party game. Online Mario Kart is? You kind of just race with other people, no? It sounds like fun to me. Let's see. Sai, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Nana, just hit 48 Summoner. I'm finally done being a weird-ass trash white mage. Hey, well, congrats on the 48 Summoner. That's awesome. We're almost 75 Dark Knight, so, you know, getting there. How's your weekend? Not weekend. How's your week treating you so far, though? I hope everything's going well. Asvix says, well, woo, we bring you up to greatness, and now you want to ditch us? I'm being bullied here. What do you mean? Do not tolerate the bully here. And here I'm just minding my own business, vibing, trying to get some EXP. Then I'm taking side shots from somebody. A drive-by side shots by my own teammates, my own chat, no less. There's a Mistral. Okay, it's Berserk. We're fine. Somebody, wow, dude. Wow, Asvik. Celia says, yeah, Chef, that 75 will cost you reputation. Oh, man. Well, if you say so. Let's see. Scythe says, funny because statistically every testing has shown that racing games are the most rage-inducing games by genre. Racing games? Really? I like racing games though. They're fun. back in the arcade days, even now, I still enjoy playing like some Initial D and Long God Midnight. What is the game that, like, I don't think I have a game out there that I've actually ever truly raged at other than League of Legends. It's only League of Legends that I can think of that really has caused me ever to rage. And that's just because the other teammates are just being awful people. Isaac says, ooh, Nana, I know what you should play next. Okay, what is this? What do you have for me? Derp Goon, because you're so good at tasting dirt. How dare? The only times I've eaten dirt, like recently, is the last like 2 parties, I think. The other parties, I stay alive. I'm not a floor tank. Also, but actually, Dragoon is something I haven't tried before, so actually maybe. Dragoon would be interesting to try for sure. And we actually already have the summoner. We have the samurai sub drop already, so it could work. Let's see. Sai says that's right. It wasn't the violent video game boomers. It was Gran Turismo that was the real problem. Huh. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Spinning Slash seems to do a lot more damage and more consistency, maybe? Compared to the ground? We'll have to see here, I guess. Oh, I'm getting snapped at. Okay, apparently I really pissed off this thing. Let's see, and outside levy parties? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I did great. I think I've only, seriously, I don't think I've really died that often. It's only been the last few parties I think it's really been a problem with. That's because I'm doing way too much damage. Not to mention I have gear that that gives me extra damage taken, so you know. Let's see. Saif says MOBAs might be too new for those studies. Honestly, I'd give it to them easily otherwise. I would imagine MOBAs would be the most rage-inducing for sure. Maybe they weren't part of the study, like you say. Well, Cat Use Hide, Moogle, walked on my keyboard. Wait, did I use the right one? Uh-oh. Okay, I did. I'm trying to think. Okay, wait, chat. What are your rage-inducing games? What do you think are the games that are like super rage-inducing? Ooh, Wandering Tail time. You, Nana, Irv. I can only look. That was the most effective one that I could have used at the time. Let's see. Let's see. Celia says my rage-inducing game is Overwatch. So I played Overwatch a decent amount before. I don't think I ever really got angry at my, like, even in ranked, I don't think I ever really got angry at my teammates. But then again, I was also usually the healer, so it was my job to keep everyone alive, and I don't think anyone really ever shouted at me for not doing my job, so. Let's see. Save it for Celia Mistral Axe. My weapon skills? We can. I have Meditate right now, so we can pull it up. Oopsies. Wrong button. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, you know what? Sometimes. Okay. Danger. Okay, they pulled it off me though. Stopping twice? That's rude. Dark Knight things. Let's see. Specifically, if I had to wager a guess, it's sim racers, as more arcade racers are like Burnout are just cool, no matter the outcome, because it's just a good time. The sim racers, huh? So I've never personally played them. They look fun to try. Though the thing is, I guess I don't really have any. I don't really have like personal experience other than like playing with other people, I guess, in the racers. I don't know. It seemed like it'd be fun though. Just playing with other people in racing, just like Mario Kart. Well, okay, like more professional Mario Kart, but like, I'm surprised that would be considered rage-inducing, or that's what the study showed. Let's see. Scythe says, I still find it funny when Overwatch 1 came out. People talk that game up like it was perfect and a great time, when every single match I played was the most toxic hell I've ever seen. To be fair, I think 1 was actually I would actually kind of agree. 1 was at a really good spot when they had a proper format and not too much clutter. Yeah, clutter I think is the word I'm looking for, because now they have way too many champions. It's really just a money grab at this point. Like, I wish I could be excited, because they just announced recently they were going to do a Persona 5 collaboration. And you can get the Persona 5 skins, and I love me my Persona. But even that's not enough for me to come back at this point, because it's just sending more money for a skin that I'm probably not going to use very often, so. I'm going to hold. Supposedly the ground strike has a higher strength modifier than the spinning slash, but I feel like the spinning slash just consistently does more. I'm not sure why. It's just a feeling. I could be wrong. Maybe I should just toss on Sagon. Oh wait, my equipment didn't actually switch back. Oh, that's fine. Give it a second here. In fact, let's turn this off. Get a drain in. And then switch back. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's when I switch. When I do my weapon skill, then it doesn't have enough time to switch back yet. But I immediately try spamming third eye. I think that's why. That's why it's getting stuck with the overlaying commands, I think. Try spinning again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Spinning seems to do more. Oh, well, actually the same amount of damage that time. I guess it doesn't matter. At least from what I'm seeing, it looks pretty similar. Let's see, toxicity doesn't necessarily equal anger-inducing though. That's true, but I feel like it makes it far more likely. Because if the mental in a game, especially a community game, is like that for the entirety of its like existence, I think that just breeds more. It just breeds more anger, I think. But it actually could inherently be something that's wrong with the system too, right? So, in particular, let's try. Like again, I love League of Legends, but let's be real for League of Legends for a second here. Like for League of Legends, the frustration I think comes from matchups that don't make sense. Yeah, I think what it is like, let's take where I am, for example. At the moment, I am gold 3, I believe. Like, gold 3s shouldn't be playing with silver 2s for any reason. And part of the issue there, I think, is just because of the bad matchmaking. Because I think they still have it where you can still duo with anyone that's like at least a division above or below you. And that really skews the games, I think. And then after a certain point, like, you seem to continuously hit those games where there seems to be one person who is not exactly caught up with everyone else and they don't really know what they're doing. Which isn't their fault. They've been putting the games much harder than they really should be playing, I think. So if they could figure out the matchmaking for that, I think that would help, at least for the League of Legends side. But let's see, since it happens consistently and League of Legends / Riot hasn't really done anything to fix that issue for a very, very long time at this point, it's just, you know, it just keeps breeding more rage and toxicity in conjunction with each other. So it's like, you know? Ooh, I have a boo-boo. Thanks, Ibel. Ooh, too far to get the XP. No! That sucks. Let's see. Azric says, I'm almost cool like you guys in 2K XP. I'll be in the 70s. Let's go. At least you're getting EXP, dude. I'm glad that you brought your Black Mage, because at least you get some EXP in the side, too. Even though I'm getting bullied today, apparently. Oopsies. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, but that actually, I think, reset our equipment back to proper, so... Maybe if I can make 2... equip macros instead of... Maybe I should make 2 equip macros to switch it manually. Sometimes it might be a bit faster, especially if I'm in a rush to third eye from a stomping. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see, Scythe says... I think the problem with Overwatch 1 had was everyone was tryharding even casual matches like it was ranked. All the sweaties in every single lobby was insane. Casual needed to be taken way less seriously. You know what? That's true. There was kind of a mentality of you have to be playing as like your absolute best, even in casuals, even if you just wanted to play for fun. I can kind of get the frustration, but I also think, like, it's just casual, bro. Just enjoy the game. You know what? That still happens, actually, in Valorant. In Valorant, we're playing with, well, it's random people. It's casuals, right? Or Swifties, Swift matches. But sometimes you get the people who are like, dude, you should be playing so much better than this. And, like, they get angry at their teammates for no reason. It's still a thing. Oh, look at that! A super burst. I see, Azvek. Okay. Big boom. Let's see. Scythe says, and it needs to be part of the game mode to show off that either by less restrictions on the character selection or items or anything really. For League of Legends or for Overwatch. Oh, well, I guess Overwatch doesn't have items, but... I'm assuming you mean either Dota or League, and yeah, I can understand that too. That's what I think they did better with introducing people to the game, which is forcing them to go through like normal matches first before anything else, and to reach a certain level before you start ranked. Because that really helps. But then I think the issue with that is that most people who want to play League and don't want to go through that like tutorial process, just buy an account which I think is silly. You might as well just go to the tutorial to figure everything out first, right? But some people don't like that. And I think it's, from what I hear, it's actually becoming a pretty big problem. Because a lot of people are doing it to just jump in. The same thing with Smurfs buying accounts. And it feels gross. I mean, more management I think would help with a lot of this situation, but it doesn't seem like Riot is doing very much on the community side in that regard, so we'll have to see, I guess, over time. Let's see. Let's just take TF2 for example. Casual is 12, V12 is pure chaos if one guy is literally doing nothing other than pick his nose and spamming voice lines. Nobody's gonna notice, and the ones who notice are probably the sweaty on the other team flying at him for another free kill. This, with a higher lobby count, I think that kind of that's kind of what lets it be a thing, and at least in TF2, where people could just enjoy themselves. Ooh, that was a fat one. It's harder with League, I think, in a sense too. Because wait, how did I? Wait, what? It says I'm throwing it away, but it's not leaving my inventory. Uh-oh, bug. That's awkward. Apparently I can't throw this earth crystal and piece of demo meat out of my inventory, and now it's gonna sit there forever. Oh no. Let's see. Sai says are probably this. Oh wait, we read that one already. That in turn might end up getting him killed because he's a distraction. It's a fine balance, I think. But I think it's also part of the player's fault. Like, not the person who's just enjoying having fun, but the people who are expecting, like, pro player versus... They're expecting pro play from a casual match, right? So... Oh, not the Rareb. Rareb dangerous. We'll probably go straight for Asvik. Is there an actual recycle bin? No, there's nothing. It's all about some kind of bug, it seems so. I'm gonna wait for Cilia for this. There's the Mistral. Ground pound. I'm a bug. Oh no. Let's see. Scythe says, I ain't touching Valorant with a 50-foot pole. It's pretty fun though, I'll say though. I ain't trying to get no Discord kid into your FIFA open voice comms, bro. I've seen those videos, bro. The cringe hurts so bad. Well, here's the thing. We've been playing a lot of Valorant recently on the channel, and we're playing open mics. I've never had that happen before, like, ever. You do get some weird people sometimes, but you could just mute them. Oh, did you level Asvik? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, me. Are you 70 now? Well, I can't tell because you have question marks on your name. Congrats, though. Very nice. 5 more to go for you. Slowly getting there. Oh, look, it's a giraffe. I shall fight it for you. Yeah, so if anything, it's hidden behind the item stuff, so it's whatever. Yeah, it happened. Okay, yeah, no, for real, Scythe, though, like, I don't think it's usually an issue, at least from what I've been playing. And I've been playing a lot of Swifties. So there's a lot of games in between, and it's pretty fast. Again, we get the weirdos sometimes where they're just like, I don't know, making weird noises or like doing their own weird thing, I guess. But usually what you can do is just mute them and you're good to go after that. So if you're interested in like Counter-Strike hero play, honestly, give it a try. I think you might like it more than you think, because I never thought I'd like Valorant myself personally. But then as I watched more and I like got more into it, like watching people play, I thought, you know what, I want to give it a try too. And it's actually been a lot of fun. So never discount it. You might actually like the game a lot. Just remember, you do have a mute option. So if you need to, slap that mute so that you don't get bothered by Discord kittens, as you say. Is the server down? Or is my internet down? It might be the server. It might be the server because they're trying to fix the item problem. I better take a screenshot of our party. Hold on. Oh, come on, server crash. Okay, I mean, that makes sense because the item stuff was probably doing something really weird to the server. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of our party and then hopefully we can get back in real quick here. It's a server? Okay. There's a server crash. Gundam says server crash. Okay. No. Let's see. I'm going to check the Discord right now, see if they... They say, we are aware that some of the zones crashed. Please hang in there and don't spam Discord. Yeah, let's try not bothering them and spamming Discord. Azek says, imagine O Club dropping right now for someone. I would be so disappointed and mad. But if anything, hopefully you could just take a screenshot and then show the staff that it actually dropped for you. Or something, you know? I don't know if they'll honor it because, and I guess if in that case anyone could do it, but like, I'd be so devastated. I don't know if I'd want to continue playing on the server if that happened. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. Oh no. Saif says, please don't spam Discord. Alright, gentlemen, you heard it. Go to general chat and watch the riot. No, don't spam Discord. We are here to chill and not cause problems for people, right? So just give it a minute here. Okay. Well, back to the chat screen for now. Let me bring myself up here. I guess for now it's a Zatsudan. Let's see if we can just chat about things while we wait for this to come back up. I didn't say spam, I said watch. Okay. If you say so. Okay, hold on. Is the server down, I guess? If the server is down, we just give it like, I don't know. Let's look here, 5 minutes to see if it'll come back up. I hope this doesn't destroy the party, though, is the thing. If the party is destroyed, then we're gonna have to, I guess, maybe find more people. Actually, they said zones, not the whole server. So maybe if we just log back in, it might be okay. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna try logging back in. Let me restart the game real quick and see how it goes. Saif says, it's like the riot after a football game. I ain't joining it, but I'm watching it from my window with a case of beer. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Greg says it crashed on me. Oh, you were a part of the party, I imagine, right? Okay, Greg and Foxy. Foxy says it's clear flower. Just checking to see if the others DC'd. Yeah, we all DC'd. So, you know what? It's very good that you guys are here in the party. The party people are also in here too, because then we can actually confirm with each other, like, yeah, it's crashed. So, all the cities are down too? Shoot, it's a big problem. Okay. I'm in the login screen right now to see if it pops in, but I think they're probably going to do a quick reset right now. So, Foxy, Greg, stick with me for a bit. I plan to still party for at least another maybe hour and a half or two anyways. So, if you're willing... we just chill with us in the chat here for now, and we'll see if it comes back up anytime soon. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Discord too. In fact, Quokkalings who are in the party or just watching otherwise, if you see it pop back up in the Discord, do let us know. Gundam says Mega Crash. Yeah, it seems like a very big one. I'm watching it right now, and it is what it is. You know what? Maybe this is a good sign. You know what? Let's find silver linings here. It might be a good sign because, you know, maybe they're testing putting Octagon in the game, and they're like, "Oh, is it working if we put this in the game?" And then they found something crashed, and then that's crashed everything. So, you know. Dive says, "God, what a gift to be the guy on Tab Nazia who's clueless on what's going on for real. Sometimes it'd be nice, you know." Foxy says, "Gonna get water, so be right back." No worries, take your time. I imagine it's, you know, it's gonna eventually. Chef, no. Gundam says, "Chef, no, I want my level 73. I imagine you do. I want my 75, so, you know, I popped EXP page for that. I did too. So you know what? We're in the same boat here. We're gonna both hope that it comes back up, and you know what? It's okay if it doesn't really work out. We'll just try to make another party. Ideally, we just have the same party, you know. Or maybe we aggroed a gob and I died. No. That space we were in, we had 0 gobs pop in, right? So you should be okay. Greg says, "I wasn't in your party, but yeah, I was playing 11 and it crashed on me." Okay. Well, welcome to the crew, or the Quokkaling crew. It's nice to meet you, and I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Yeah, I guess you were watching us party too. What were you up to, Greg? If you weren't in the party, were you doing some like some leveling yourself? And what's your favorite 11 job? Gundam says, "Azvik, that's how some HC characters lost their status." I mean, it's true. If you're really unfortunate that happens, I don't know if they're able to give you your status back if that happens though. I imagine for some people it's like they try to contest it, because especially with a lot of time put in their character, and you get got by something silly as that, it's not even your fault. So I don't know. That's just apparently Anana is trying to say something in regards. Yeah, I see them typing in the known issues chat too, so hopefully we'll get an update soon. Yep, that's how I've lost one. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we were in a pretty safe space. I'm pretty sure you should be okay. And hopefully not gobbed, like Cypher is saying here. Oof, as you got gobbed before. Yeah, it seems like it. That sucks. Greg says, "I was trying to get a party on my thief. It's level 53. Oh, nice. I wish you good luck, sir. For thieves and dark knights, it's pretty hard to get a party, I think, and monks too. There's so many of them, and I don't know. When people build parties, I don't see people ever actively seeking out dark knight after like 50. So we just have to make our own party, which is what we're doing. It's tough getting a party on thief. It is. I imagine if I do it on the Nanashi character here, I'd probably have to be making the majority of the parties, which, and you know what, it's not that bad, right? Because you already have a puller in your party because of you or yourself, right? Dive says Dark and Thief will be fine at 50. 64 though, yeah, it gets even worse. But that's why you just make your own party, right? After a certain point, you just kind of figure yourself like, oh, okay, well, you know what? Maybe if I make my own party, it'll go a lot faster. And you know what? It is. We've gotten to 75 a lot faster than I think most of my other characters in existence. So let's see. Anana says, "We're also aware of a loot issue. If you're one of the few lucky ones still online, please use caution when engaging in combat until we fully reboot the server." Okay, so they're going for a full reboot right now. So we're just gonna give it a little bit of time, and hopefully our party ends up in the same area once the reboot's on. If not, we'll just have to fill in whoever is missing, I guess. And hopefully it's not the case. Let's see. I know. Yeah, it's rough, but it's kind of an inherent thing with those classes, I think, especially DPS. There's so many DPS classes. It's pretty easy to fill in. If you're a tank or a healer, that helps a lot, I'm sure. But funny enough, at the end stages of our white mage journey on this character, it got to a point where there wasn't anybody inviting healers either. So we just made white mage burn parties, and that worked out. But it's like that sometimes though. Cypher says, "Well, while it's down, I'm putting you on the side on the monitor and putting up Biorand." Oh, Biorand's fun. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that too. I wanted to do Biorand on the 4 remake recently, and I was trying to figure out how to set it up so we can do it together. I love randomizers. I'm realizing randomizers makes everything so much more interesting. It makes it more roguelike, which is fun. I was watching a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer recently, And everything is randomized, like all the keys and like the key items, and sometimes even the enemies. Like that's crazy. I want to try that. It sounds so much fun. Let's see. How much do I mess up Resident Evil 2, fellas? Hopefully not too bad. I believe in you. You got this. Archipelago is probably the easiest way to do it in multiplayer. Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, that's right. You mentioned Archipelago before. That's true. If it's supported, that is. I think it was. I remember we talked about this previously, and I think I checked the list, and I think it was in there. Foxy says we've been doing archipelagos lately. Oh, have you? Oh, that's more than one person too. That's crazy. What have you been playing, Foxy? I'm trying to think. If I could have an archipelago game, personally, let's see. Let me see the list again. I don't know if it's in there, but if I could, I'd probably do Suikoden 2 or Trauma Center. Those are probably my most played games of all time. Final Fantasy 11 too, actually, but those are the ones I think comfortably do. Let's see, Suikoden? Yes? No Suikoden. Oh, wait, actually, no. Sudoku. Sudoku's close enough, I guess. Starts with SU. The Pokemons are here too. Ocarina of Time is in there too. Makes sense. Honestly, that's such a good one for this. Hollow Knight, Mystic Quest. Oh, Mystic Quest is in here. Dang, that's a classic. Dark Souls also. Ooh, Dark Souls would be an interesting one. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've streamed a Dark Souls game in this channel yet. And I did promise Elden Ring at some point. Maybe we can get that going at some point. Undertale's in here. Okay, nice. There's a lot of good ones in here. We'll have to see. Let's see. Saif says, oh snap, I actually got it going over there. Wait, for what? Sorry, I think I lost the context there. Foxy says, the Discord has a lot more games. We did Grim Dawn, but I like ARPGs. Oh, okay. I got you. Most people have been doing Dark Souls, all TTP. Oh, okay, gotcha. And a lot of the Metroid games. Oh, Metroid. Okay, that's a good one too. Oh, Pikmin. If they had Pikmin, I'd actually be pretty good at that too, I think. Fun times. The Discord has more, you say, though. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe even if I check the Discord, I'd have to see what. That'd be kind of fun. I have to look at Archipelago a bit more to see if it'll work, but it'd be fun to do that with like other VTubers too. Let's see. Greg says, I also enjoy playing Ranger. Hit extremely hard low. Yeah, the Ranger. We had a Ranger party with us, same area actually, named Lily. They hit like a truck. It's really satisfying to see too. Hopefully, you know, the Ranger thing, we'll get more Rangers in our team soon. Actually, I was thinking of adding a Ranger today, but we kind of filled up our party pretty quickly, so transmission error. They said they're gonna fully reboot the server, so I think they're probably in the midst of doing that right now. So we'll just give them more time. We'll just chat it up, have a little Zatsudan here. Let's see. Saif says, I already got my deepest wish with the first Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, okay. A Sega Genesis game with a built-in randomizer. It deserved it decades ahead of everything else. Oh, okay. I can appreciate that. I don't think I've ever heard of Toe Jam and Earl, but I'll take a look at it later. Foxy says, Discord has like 300 games, just a little more work. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I like the idea of it, though. I wonder if that would work. I'm trying to think if this would somehow work with like like you guys, the Quokkalings, if we can somehow set it up. But again, I really have to do more research into how Archipelago works before I can even consider it. So, Azure says, homemade Salisbury steak and garlic mash. Oh, that sounds so good. Wait, you know what? You just reminded me. I probably should figure out my food situation for later tonight, actually. Normally I'd cook, but I haven't had time to go to the market recently. So I'm missing some I have some ingredients, but unfortunately some of them don't work with, I'm missing some ingredients to cook said ingredients, I guess is the best way to put it, so, eh. Oh, you know what? Udon sounds good today. It's supposed to be a little rainy in my area tomorrow and the next day too, so you know what? Udon actually sounds real good. Shoot, actually udon sounds really good. I might do udon. Oh, I'll have to. Making udon broth isn't that hard too, actually. I found out. One time, the place that I usually order my udon from forgot to actually give me the soup for some reason. But thankfully, I have a lot of experience in Japanese cooking, and since I do cook a lot of Japanese food for the week, I just happen to have a lot of the stuff. So it was just really quick to make a udon broth, and it worked out, thankfully. Let's see. Greg asks, how is Paladin at level 75? I imagine it's pretty strong, very tanky. I wish I can tell you. Paladin is something that's kind of in mind too, but I'm kind of dreading finding the Enlight. Getting Enlight for our character. Enlight would be pretty nice to have, but it's I imagine it's also going to be very tricky to get. What was I? Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second here. I was checking the Discord to see how we are with the thing. It looks like they're still trying to bring it up, so no worries. Let's see. Syph says, Toe Jam and Earl is a game about two aliens who crash land on Earth and have to deal with these freaks on this planet. You mean us? Use presents from Santa, who's left them all over to repair the ship to get home. Oh, cool. It's literally some guy's dream that he jotted down and made into a game. That's wacky, but I love that. As it's really funny hearing you talk with Baby Metal playing it in the background. Are you listening to Baby Metal right now while hearing me talk? That's funny. Isaac says Paladin is dope at every level. It's a really good tank job. Like, you can't really go wrong with it, unless you don't really know how to tank, which it's okay. You can learn. You can have myself teach you, or some other experienced paladin teach you as well. Let me see. Syph says Paladin at 75 is good for H&M content, but dear lord, good luck getting into anything else, sadly. Do they not like? Do they not like 75 paladins for anything else though? That's surprising. Let's see. Anana was typing in server notices, or was typing. I heard a boop just now, so hopefully. Let's see. Let's read what they said. Anona says. Hold on, the message is not loading up for me yet. Oh, is her icon Nashmira? Let's go. Nashmira is a cutie. Hello everyone. The majority of the server has crashed and we are currently investigating the root cause. Individuals still in game may experience loot issues and or crash or get stuck if they zone. If you are online and wish to remain so, please don't zone and use caution when engaging in content for loot. We also suggest not starting any instant content at this time. Currently GMs cannot help you if you crashed, so please do not make any stuck tickets. This is a server-wide issue and not an account issue. The GMs will be deleting any stuck tickets at this time. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so what that's telling me is maybe we can still log in potentially, but let's see. Do you guys want to give it a chance? Are you guys able to open Horizon? I'm still in the start menu, but it's not letting me get into my character yet. I imagine it's just stuck for everyone right now, so we'll just hang out until it's ready, Let's see. Dive says, the one time we had to use a paladin for our dynamis since our monk was on vacation, we roasted him since he couldn't hold hate at all in that DPS rush hell. Oh, that's so sad. He's supposed to be the coolest, the tankiest thing, and bringing everyone to him. That's so sad. Paladin is good for long fights, but dynamis and limbus mobs are there. And then they aren't 5 seconds later. Okay, I guess that makes sense. With DPS rush hell, that if you're killing the enemies faster than the tank can hold hate, then I guess that's that's good, but poor paladins. Shoot. It's alright. He's normally our dragoon. We roast him no matter what. Oh, okay. So it's just a usual thing. Damn. You guys are rough. Okay, you know what? While we're waiting for this to come back up, I think I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to be right back. Hopefully the server will be back up by the time I use the restroom, and then we'll go from there. So please be patient with me. I'll be right back, and then let's continue and see what's up. Or we just talk, you know. Honestly, if the server is down for tonight, which again would be really unfortunate because we're really close to that 75, but if it is down for tonight, we can just continue chatting and hanging out here for tonight, which I don't mind. If you guys want to chat it up with me, so okay, be right back. Restroom time. For anyone else in the chat, you know, if you need a restroom break too, feel free to do so. Be right back. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I assume in that short time the server isn't up yet, so let's just continue talking and having a little Zatsudan here. Let's see. According to the character list, I'm not 70 anymore. Wait, does it say you're 69? That would be really bad. That would be incredibly bad. But I feel like there's like 3 or 4 other people that would have to be taken out first before they get to you. Because when we started that fight, if I remember correctly, I don't think we even hit a weapon skill chain yet. So it says 69. Oh shoot. Okay, well, if anything, you know what? You have video evidence here on the stream, right? You have video evidence that you were at a level, you leveled already, and prior to crashing, there's a thing, right? So at least, you know, if anything happens, you can send this to them and be like, look at the stream. I was partying with them, and unfairly got crashed, and then, you know, they'll hopefully give the hardcore back. I think it's just the information kind of reverting or something. I don't think hopefully it doesn't mean you got knocked out, but I can't imagine that you did. So it doesn't matter, they don't give your character back? No way, really? There ain't no way, really? If that's the case, that'd be so disappointing. I can't imagine they wouldn't be able to give it back though. Like, it's just it's an icon on a character, or like I imagine in the code it's just a value, right? So, or maybe a few, because, you know, it affects a few things. But let's see. Too Legit says Nana #Nana spoilers crashed the FF servers. I did not spoil anything. You hush now. I said nothing that would have given away of what happened, you know. So let's see. Azric says deaf is deaf. Gundam says they don't give it back no matter what the reason. Really? Even if it's the server's fault? Like, shoot, I'd contest it. I would at least attempt contesting it, because you have actual video proof of what happened. So, like, how can you really do anything about that? Let's see. Mazurad, welcome to the stream. It's nice meeting you, I think, for the first time. If it is, I'm Head Chef Nanashi. I'm Head Quokka here, and welcome to the Quokkaling crew. Server crash. We're up in sky popping gods. Oh no! I hope you guys are all right up there. Again, it's happening to everybody, right? So we're just sitting here patiently, hopefully waiting for the server to come back up. I was really hoping to hit that 75 today too on the Dark Knight, and when I last checked, I think we were at 10k left. Definitely still possible if it comes up anytime soon, but if it doesn't, then, well, I guess we'll just have to wait till the next stream to do something. But yeah, it do be like that. Legit says, I've heard that they've turned it on for someone, don't remember who. I'd say use the video clip plus the timestamp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard also of someone retaining their hardcore because of a server crash or something the server related. So if it did happen, Asvik, and something happened, I would for sure like send this video and the clip time and everything just so they know, like, they saw what happened. And then if they say death is death and you know, that's the end of it, then that's incredibly unfortunate. I would be so sad. I can't imagine they wouldn't have a reason to help you out with that though, so who knows. Hopefully this is all just speculative and your character is still actually at level 70. So Mazerat says we were in between fights, so no biggie. Oh, that's good. At least as long as it's at least, you know, you have a chance to hit it back too once you know the server comes back up. I don't know. I wonder what they're doing right now, because I haven't seen them really change up anything in the chat. They might be just figuring out if they need to do a full server reboot right now, or maybe logging out people so that they can. They're probably figuring out their next action at this point. Let's see. Legit says, to be honest, if you did die due to this and they don't fix it, that'd be very scummy on their part. I would agree. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about a server doing that. Like, okay, there is like linings here. Like, if that happened and they say they can't because it's like a code issue where there's like no way to possibly go back to all the values that they need to reset to set that to work, then sure, maybe. Like, I'd say that's kind of bad coding on their part, but that would be understandable. But if they don't even consider it, like, for something that happened to the server that caused the issue, like, that would be pretty, like you said, scummy. But I've only had really positive interactions with the staff and like the server itself, so I imagine they would at least listen to your point, you know. Azek says potentially 660 levels down the drain. Yeah, we're hoping not, buddy. Like, I really hope not. That'd be awful. Azek says, I wouldn't say scummy, but I understand to a point. I agree. Like, I understand if the code was like programmed in a way that it's nearly impossible to like to retain your hardcore mode, but if they just flat out say no without even considering anything, that would be I would say that would be kind of scummy. But again, the staff that I've met and talked to so far on the server, even like when I put in my own tickets, they all seem very nice and they seem understanding too. And again, this time you actually legitimately have video evidence on stream. Like, that's pretty irrefutable evidence. Like, this is having a dash cam in your car. Like, you have irrefutable evidence of something happening that wasn't your fault. So I definitely use it if they say no, you know. Let's see. Sash says, holy crap, this bio ran made me stacked off the jump, grenade launcher, and magnum with extra ammo, and a knife to start off Leon. Ooh, okay. You got to be careful though. Having those weapons might be nice, like weapon wise, but you might run out of ammo real quickly if you're not careful. But then again, if you're very careful, you can stick to the knife for a bit, right? So it depends on your difficulty, and also knives break. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Knives break too, so you gotta just be a little bit careful there. Let's see. Mazerat says they made a post on their Discord. A majority of the game got booted. The few that didn't were advised not to zone or do things that involve inventory. Yeah, we actually saw it. So we saw the We saw the notification already. Ooh, sorry, I accidentally cupped the mic. We saw the notification already on Discord, and we talked about it. So we just, I'm looking at the Discord right now as we speak. So if anything pops up, we can pop back in. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Foxy says, at Aspect, it could be worse. Could have been me in Skywall back and tricking on the hardcore Dragoon. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh no. I also pulled the hate off them, but they got hit once with a crit down to 25% HP. They said it was fine, but I wound up stopping for the night. I can imagine being scared after that. Like, I would be so scared to trick attack any sort of HC character, because that could be a lot of hate. That could be a lot of hate, and then if you're stuck with something like this happening, of all things, like, shoot. Let's see. Donham says HXI is known to be strict to the book, no exceptions, and they go beyond the point of taking stuff from you if they judge you got it in an unintended way. I guess. I mean, this again, I don't know if this is a situation where it's strict to the book though. Like, this is straight up a server issue, right? If a server issue caused the issue, like how in any way is that your fault for losing your character? Like, in an ideal world, that's what the situation would be, right? But again, if they really stick to the rules like that and no exceptions for anybody, then I can kind of understand, but that'd be kind of I'm not sure how I'd feel about the server after that, to be honest. Here's hoping it's not that case though. And again, we have video evidence, so at least something you can contest, I'd say. Scythe says, nah, this is old Resident Evil 2, they don't break. Oh, okay, nice. I thought you were playing 4, my bad. However, I got the plant monster first thing, so it might be a curse. Well, you have the firepower to fight the plant at least, so there's a start there. Gundam says someone had their Lushangs taken away in server release because they deemed it was exploited. Well, that's an exploit though. I think that's something different. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's something that's necessarily, I mean, by the book, sure. Like, if they think it was exploited, then sure, right? But this isn't an exploit. This is more like a legit server issue. So let's see. Advocates, I'm sure it's probably just the last known timestamp thing where I was still 69 and just stuck there. I think so too. It's probably a timestamp of the server before it went down, and you literally just leveled a few fights ago, so it could be still updating. And then they're clearly having server issues, right? So it might just not have updated and something happened, you know? Foxy says, yeah, I wasn't gonna risk someone's HC status when I'm just sleepy. It's funny they mentioned that, because previously when we were doing our white mage climb to 75 on this channel, we eventually hit a party. We were looking for a party as a white mage, as a healer, and I didn't know at the time until I met my party members at the map, and then we started, playing. In the party that I got invited to, there were 3 hardcore players playing together. That was so stressful. I had to make sure to let them know, like, oh my gosh, I need MP, just hold on a minute. Like, but you know what? It ran like a normal party, and it was just fine. But I can tell you right now, they actually, funny enough, they popped on the stream and hung out. They're Quokkalings as well now. But I don't know if they're watching right now, but that was one of the most stressful parties I've ever been in. 3 hardcores. I think one of them was oh no, actually, you know what? I think it was 3 DPS. 3 DPS party. So it wasn't as bad since one of them wasn't tanking. Still scary though. I think it was it was a black mage and 2 other DPS. I can't remember the exact jobs though. But I understand, Foxy. Like, it's a kind of a scary thing sometimes. And Thief, especially Thief too. Your job is to kind of manage the not the hardcore, to manage the hate. So if you're in the middle of managing the hate and then the server crashes, like, I'd be screaming like, oh no, please no. Asvik says, had to type the number since the YouTube chat doesn't like the actual number typed. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on. That's a perfectly normal number. Unless you're an adult, then maybe it might be a different number. Congrats on 70 though. Oh, Foxy, I just noticed too. Are you also a streamer? Let's go. It's nice, always nice meeting other streamers on Final Fantasy 11. In fact, actually, Foxy, I'm you know what? We're not doing anything right now anyways. I'm gonna pop by your Twitch real quick. I wanna see what you've been playing. Let's see. Oh, Baldur's Gate 2? Let's go. Nice. Oh, that was... Oh, shoot. That was 6 years ago. That's been a bit. But that's fun. Very cool. Oh, yo. Evil Within. Evil Within was such a good game. I kind of wish they did more of those games, but I don't think they're ever gonna pop up and do more. Because I think the company went down, didn't they? I don't think they're around anymore. I enjoyed the first Evil Within a lot, though. Very spooky and very atmospheric game. As he says, stalker much? Hey, no, we're not stalking. We're visiting the profile of another peer. Foxy says, yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time, but I keep saying I'll return. No worries. You know, you take your time going back, because if you jump back into something like streaming without really being fully prepared to continue streaming, or like you're not in the mood, it kind of shows on the stream sometimes, you know. And like, no flack on them if they're kind of feeling not into it, right? It's just, you should, whenever you feel like you're in the proper state of mind to stream again, you should do so. Let's see. But I never do. I got a small crew bugging me to return them out. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, clearly you have fans, right? You have fans that would love to see you come back. So, you know, you never know. But definitely do it when you do have the mental, the mentality to go back, I'd say. Or even if you don't, maybe you could even give it a small try, even just for like 30 minutes or an hour, just to see. But yeah, cool. What are your favorite games, Foxy, to play? Because I can only see the Baldur's Gate and Evil Within, but clearly you play Final Fantasy 11 too, which is already big points on my part. I like seeing Final Fantasy 11 streamers, so, or players in fact, so I'm gonna press this follow button here. Let's see. Azric says, I'm concerned now. I'm no longer stuck, but still that level. Stuck as in game? Let me see if I can log in now. No, I'm still getting a transmission error. Let me see if let's see. The client says it's trying to resolve the host, so I think I don't see any errors on my command line, so I think mine is still a proper launcher, but I think they're still having issues with the Discord. Let's see. Foxy says, thank you. I'll probably return soon. I've been prepping everything for it. Let's go. I'm excited. Yeah, if anything, feel free to let us know, Foxy, if you do stream. Funny enough, we finally hit the 500 subscriber mark here on this channel. So it was like that. I finally have the ability to start rating people on YouTube. I was gonna say, let me raid you. Actually, I can actually. If you, Foxy, I know you mostly stream on Discord, on Twitch, as far as I can see here. But if you do pop on YouTube too, let me know. I would be very happy to, number one, follow you, and number two, at least send some raiders your way sometime, you know. In fact, Quokkalings, go support Foxy. Let's see. Foxy says Beastie was typing in server notices, or was. Oh, they must have rescinded their next decision, or they might be thinking of their next decision right now. Oh, there it is. Everyone's server should be back up and stable again. Hamsters ran out of food again. No, not the hamsters. Everyone send the hamsters food. Okay, let's see. Let's try starting it up again. I might have to restart my client. That's probably what's happening here. Yeah, okay, I can't. Let me try restarting my client. I haven't tried that yet, so maybe that's the issue here. Let's see. Drop the link to the channel, chef. Oh, I got you, homie. Hold on. Guys, go support Foxy and their return. Let's go. We should support our fellow streamers. Heh. I'm sorry, Foxy. Maybe I should have asked you first if it was okay to do it, but I hope you don't mind me dropping that in there. I really like supporting other channels as well, so. And if you don't want it up there, just let me know. I'll remove the link too. But let's see. So it says police precinct main hall dumped 4 liquors on me. Ooh, well it's okay. You got a grenade launcher and a and a magnum, right? I think you should be okay. Thank goodness I started with 7 acid grenades. The most important hallway is now clear. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that's the case. We'll take those wins. Okay, let me try logging in real quick and see if this works. Let's see. Saif says, although my liquors are gorillas, I'm not sure what they're from. Oh, you know what? That's probably from the Outbreak series. Outbreak is so good. I miss Outbreak a lot. If they made if a remade Resident Evil Outbreak, I'd love it. In fact, we should play that sometime together too. They do reference Outbreak recently though, because one of the characters from Outbreak that you can play is now one of the main, what I believe is one of the main characters in the new game coming out, Requiem. So that's exciting. At least it's a callback there. Let's see. Will do. Yes, please do let us know if you do decide to start streaming again. And you're always welcome here if ever. So, you know, whichever you prefer, Foxy. Foxy says, oh my gosh, you don't have to. No, I want to. It's okay. It's only if you don't want it. If you don't want me to put the link there, you just let me know, and that's fine. But again, I do like supporting my fellow VTubers, streamers, etc. So if it's okay with you, I'm gonna put that link there. Foxy says, thank you. I'm fine. I'm being made fun of IRL. No, it's okay. Understandable. I'm getting made fun of here in stream by some of my Quokkalings here, so you know, I understand the feeling. Let's see. Lamau can't log in still. Yeah, I can't log in either. I wonder if my character's stuck. They might be stuck online, so we'll see. Gundam says, already followed, now you have to return. Aw, friends. Foxy says, thank you, and it's fine. My boyfriend is just teasing me IRL. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I can understand there. I am still very single, but I can understand the teasing. Dude, roast and tease the streamer. No, we're gonna get don't encourage them, Foxy. We're gonna get bullied all the time. Saif says, also Marlene got randomized into Nikolai for his thing. Oh, Nikolai, huh? The man who says to Kendall, the gun shop guy, was, you Americans so stupid. And Kendall went on about how he's sorry he thought I was a zombie. Wait, the voice lines are randomized too? That's so funny. That's amazing. Let's see. Foxy says, nah, you'd encourage it back. I know how this works. No, I wouldn't. Bullying bad. It's funny that you mentioned it too. Recently I've had instances where I had thoughts recently like, I'm randomly getting like fired upon by random bullying. Not actual bullying, but like, so let's say at work, if anything goes down or something happens, my coworkers they're like, oh, Nanashi did it. I'm like, huh? And I'm just sitting there vibing, enjoying my life, like fixing stuff, and they just throw the fire on me. I'm like, huh? Let's see. And then there's you guys, and then also there's like some of my other friends who also like putting the blame on me when something weird happens. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm just living. I'm vibing. What do you mean? Saif says, oh, just you wait. Rebecca's was Wesker. Wow, that's the nicest Wesker I've ever heard of. And he's just standing around everywhere, and I can take him with me as an extra challenge, but every time I would talk to him, he says some unhinged nonsense. Something T-virus. Something zombies. something stars. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, I'm still trying to log in, but it looks like it's still having an issue here. Let's see. Let me try restarting the client again. I have a feeling... I have this distinct feeling that I'm like in-game still. Like, I'm still online, and that's why it's not working. Which means maybe I have to send a ticket to unstuck us. Hopefully that's not the case. Let's see. Let's see. Others in chat are having issues too. Okay. In Discord. Oh, okay, I see. That's what I figured. Ooh, okay. As for this, looks like no streamers are on either. Okay, so it's still a widespread problem, it seems then. Well, shoot. That's no good. Just checked Crab Dance. What a name. Good name, though. I'm gonna be named the Crab Dance. That sounds like fun. Let's see. What's something... okay, well, let's see. Greg just logged in, apparently, and it's stuck. Oh, 3305. Okay, so that's what I'm getting to. I'm getting the same error code, Greg. It's unable to connect to world server specified operation field. I'm wondering if that's because we're all maybe quote-unquote still logged in. That would be what I would assume is the issue. Let me see. What else can we do here? Also, by the way, Foxy, for your return, your hopeful return on YouTube, and I can claim that... Wait, hold on. Wait, what number am I? I need to be sure which number I am. Okay, Foxy, I'm subbing to you on YouTube too, so I can see when you stream again, hopefully. And I'm apparently number 6. So remember, good old Nanashi Quokka is number 6 for Foxy's YouTube subs. 3101. Oh, that's a different error code though. That's so weird. Foxy says lol. Look, I take pride in these things. I try to remember these things too, so hopefully I can enjoy being number 6 on your YouTube at least. If I return, it'll be on both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, great. So there. Now that I'm following you, I'm usually here on YouTube, so I don't actually check Twitch that much. Though I know a lot of the Quokkalings have been mentioning I probably should dual stream to like put myself a bit more out there. So maybe that might be a thing in the future too. But yeah, yippee! Oh, yo, wait, sorry, I was reading through your profile just now because I was like trying to follow and stuff, but I noticed you also play Zomboid and Corpse Party. Oh, those are both real good. Zomboid is so much fun. We actually played with another streamer recently on their stream. Well, as a guest, not really a collab, but it was really funny. He was really fun. 3305 this time. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing still. Unfortunately, it's getting there. We're at 720 now, so depending on, I don't know, depending on the situation, we might just have to take a break here. As because I fear I'm gonna take some time off XI if this goes the way I think. Lol. I will like also put in a ticket with you. Like, yeah, I'll back you up with my stream. Like, you have like visible evidence of what happened. Even if they're pretty strict, and they say no at first, I would absolutely contest it because again, we legit have evidence here. So, and you know, the ideal thing is that we don't, what we think is gonna happen doesn't. And it's just the server just being behind because, again, the server is having issues right now. So it's very possible that the server hasn't registered your level yet. That's your old boy. Claire is Marvin. Okay, that should be interesting. Mayhaps it's time for more Valorant. I guess we could play like 30 minutes of Valorant before I end the stream. That's true. We could. Let's see. Foxy says, yeah, I had a sub goal every 50 subs. Oh, cool. The community would vote on a horror game I'd play. I'm a very jumpy, screamy person, so horror isn't my thing. Ah, I see. They're taking advantage of your fear. I'm okay with horror games, I think, now. I'm just terrible with jump scares. And the only time I've ever been jump scared on stream is when we played Silent Hill 2. And I got jump scared by a pair of legs. It was awful. You know, I should clip that. I should find that clip and put it somewhere. Gosh, freaking leg monsters in Silent Hill 2, which we still haven't finished, by the way. But I think it would be fun to finish that at some point too. It's almost October also, so I'm thinking we're gonna probably also play horror games on this channel. Dead Space is one that I really want to do because I've been holding back on that for a while now. Crow County might be another that we started and we could finally continue because I don't think my computer is crashing that often anymore. Let's see. But I enjoyed it. Oh, that's good. As long as you're enjoying the game too. Being jump scared is kind of fun sometimes too, but like if it's too much, it kind of takes away from it. But I'm also just in general not so good with jump scares, so I like atmospheric horror. I like horror where it kind of seeps in. It's like you kind of come to your own conclusions about things that have happened, and that's what makes it spooky, like extra spooky, because your imagination is going wild, right? Which is what Dead Space does really well, I think. And there's jump scares in Dead Space too, but they're not as bad as like some other games that I really don't like. Like maybe okay, Doki had some in there too. That didn't really get me, but it was still surprising to say the least. And that one was, you know what? I would still kind of classify that one under atmospheric horror. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's. I love the game. I played a lot of the first one and the second one. I don't know if I could do it nowadays though. Oh my god, Five Nights is that's that kind of jump scaring. I can't handle. That one they have the atmospheric and the jump scares down perfect to a T. But I'm also still a weenie and I still don't like jump scares, so it's hard for me to play with Five Nights. Okay, sorry, let's read your messages again. Or roll back to some extent. Hopefully there's a rollback of some sort. As because in theory though, I should be in Juno if I died because it instant home puts us upon death. And it still says I'm in BBK. So okay, that's good news. I imagine you'd be, yeah, I mean going off that already, I think you're probably in okay shape. Again, when I was monitoring the fight there, I think everyone else had much more hate than you. We were starting the fight. I don't think there was any reason why I would have turned to you unless you decided to. The only thing I can think of is maybe we were planning to do a skill chain and he started casting burst, and then the burst, since it takes a long time, took a long time to cast and then eventually hit it because nothing was happening anywhere else. That would be the only way I think that would happen. So it depends on if you're casting burst, I guess, Asvik. But other than that, I'm pretty sure there was still other targets they would have to go through first before you. So, and like you said, you're still in Bibiki Bay, so, and if you you'd be in Juno if you got knocked out. So, Greg asks, Thief 75 can get TH4? They can. I think part of it's through an item though, so you'd have to see if an item gets you to that point. Let's see. Sai says Regina from Dino Crisis just asked me how the security system was going and ran away instantly. Dino Crisis 2, dang. Yeah, the crossover here. Next thing you know, you're gonna have like, I don't know, Luigi from Super Mario pop into like, it's Luigi. Let's see. Crow County's on the list of games I want to play. Oh, let's go. Nice. We started it last Halloween, October, but the problem is my computer kept crashing. I think it was just an optimization issue with the game. So hopefully nowadays it's more stable and we can actually play it to completion, which would be really fun. Let's see. Yes, the thief can get TH4, indeed. Did I call it Thief Hunter again? I meant Treasure Hunter. Thief Hunter. Greg says, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Asvik says, I just realized though, I scrolled back to the fight. That thing was at 77% upon the DC. That's good news though, isn't it? That means the four of us were already hitting it. So if anything, I think I would be in trouble. I don't think you cast Burst. If you cast Burst, that would be the only thing. But then again, I really don't think... I think this is like... I'm pretty sure... Even if you contested it, like they would have to see it and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely not okay. So... This emotional roller coaster if I'm alive or not. This is... Yeah, I mean, I'm worried too. I don't want... Of all things, today should have been a celebration. Like, we're almost 75 cap on Dark Knight. Barring anything happening, like a party situation, which shouldn't happen because we've partied so many times together before. There was nothing that could have gone wrong, really. Except a server crash, so... let's see. As I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of the 3, which has pulled you from you guys a few times now. Oh, Thunder 3. I remember it coming off you once or twice, but I have a feeling it's not the case. I think you're okay. It should be okay. Foxy says BC was typing in Horizon chat, or was for a moment, so I assume they're figuring out the issue is continuing. Okay, well that's good. That's a bummer though, because I think we're hitting that unfortunate point where it's getting to the point where I think I would probably finish up streaming. I mean, we're still gonna chat and hang out here for a bit. That's fine. It's just the yeah, we're just kind of stuck, I think, at the moment. Oh shoot, did I forget to... No! I forgot to send the order for the udon. I think it's closed now. Nor my udon. That would have been so nice for tonight. Oh no, is it still open? Oh, it's still open. It just wasn't on the list for some reason. That was weird. I'm gonna say it's a bit early for it to close. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna order some food for later. Yeah, this should do. Okay. Gonna order some udon for dinner. Let's go. Ooh, actually, wait, this is kind of expensive. Shoot. Let's see. No, I said I could bring 2 gobbles like last time. No, we don't want that. That'd be awful. But you hid though, so you know, you got them away. I was scared the last time because I forgot you could hide. I'm so used to bards pulling, or myself pulling. Let's see. Greg says I miss old 11 when you can go in the post S. Oh, the old areas. Yeah, me too. We're gonna have to wait till Wings of the Goddess, I think, for that, right? So eventually we'll get that, but it's gonna take a bit, I think. Hopefully soon, though. Foxy says, let me know if you need a thief again. Was excited for my first party back in game. No worries. It was nice to meet you, by the way, to pop in. But I understand if not. No, you were doing great. I don't know what you're talking about, Foxy. You'd absolutely be part of the party again if you wanted to. In fact, Foxy, we do have a Quokkaling link shell in the game. I don't know if you still have a link shell in game, but if you're interested, I would be happy to pass you a link shell at some point. Let's see. Yeah, the past. Yeah, the past areas would be really cool. I would love to be in there because I don't think I had a fully leveled character in retail when I had the past areas unlocked. So it would be fun to do for sure this time. You know, I remember we were talking with, I think it was Was it Eric? I think Eric popped into our stream one time, and they were hanging out with us, and we were just chatting up and like what's happening with the development. I think the biggest thing for their current goal is that they're trying to rebase the game with their own code, which is like the vast majority of the work from what I understand. I feel like once they have that done, releasing expansions would be a little easier to do because they really have to just fix the expansion to work with the new rebase. They have double the work right now, I guess. They have to do the rebase code and also treasures at the same time and also balance that. So like, I think they have a lot more on their plate than we might think. But once it's all set up with the new expansion, I think the subsequent ones should be a little easier, hopefully. Greg asks, do you like spicy food, Nanashi? As a Indonesian, I do indeed like spicy food. You know, funny enough, when I was younger, I didn't really like spicy food, but as I grew older, like I understood spicy food a bit more. Like, there is complex flavors in the spicy food that go beyond just the spice. Like, if it's just spicy for the sake of pain, that sucks. Like, I don't really like that. But if there's like a complex flavor that accompanies the spice, like really spicy mapo tofu that's really flavorful but has a numbing effect, that's okay with me. I love that. That's amazing. Let's see. How about you, Greg? Are you a fan of spicy food? In fact, actually, Greg, if you're interested, we are a cooking channel after all. I mean, granted, I'm still trying to figure out my new kitchen situation, but hopefully we can get that going and do some more live cooking again soon. Asvic says, Scholar would be nice to play again. I actually really want to play Scholar. I like the idea of their books. I don't remember how they played, but I remember thinking it was a pretty cool class when I tried it. I never got really far with it, but it seemed pretty neat. Geomancer I noticed was also fun too. Same with Rune Fencer. I never got to play those two because that came way too late from when I stopped playing. So hopefully that's something we can get going to. Let's see. Fox says, sure, I'll join. Oh, yippee! Okay, well, if we get into the server, that's like you said, I think everyone is saying here that it looks like they're working on rebooting the server right now. If we could get into the game real quick to drop you a link shell, that'd be just fine with me. If anything, yeah, I imagine not everyone in the party was in here chatting with us, so they don't know what's happening. So I suspect probably one or two of them might be, I don't know, like DC'd after the fact and just finished for the night. So if anything, Foxy, I can pop in there and give you a link shell real quick before we finish up for tonight. So this turned into a Zatsudan. I don't mind that though. Being able to just chat and enjoy each other's company is nice too. I should do more of these. Yeah, I should do more. I don't know if you guys have many things you want to talk about. I'll try to bring up topics too. I still promised the pictures from Japan actually, like a year and a half ago at this point. So hopefully we can do that too. Let's see. Better Nana pulling? You want me to pull for you? You were complaining about it earlier. You told me well, okay, it was when I pull, I die. It's not like you died, but you know. I don't think I didn't get many links either, when I remember correctly. Greg says, I used to love Scholar where you could change the weather. You can change the weather? I don't remember. Oh, wait, that was the thing, wasn't it? Actually, that sounds familiar. It's like the Helix spells, right? That's neat. I want that too. That sounds interesting. Foxy says, so from what I was told, from the inside, most of treasures of Octagon is already made. That's what I hear also. But they can't do much until the rebase. That's all I also heard. Once the rebase is set up, treasures should come out soon after. Yeah, so that's why the recent I think it was a trimester. The recent trimester article that they posted is giving me hope because I think it sounds like they're almost done with the rebase, which means treasures should come out shortly after. So I'm feeling positive and confident that hopefully that with nothing else going wrong with the rebase, that hopefully near the end of the year we should get treasures, or maybe sooner if we're even luckier, you know. I hope so. And a newer expansion's faster. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's just the rebase that's the issue. That's a whole project in itself, and you need really experienced people to get something like that to work. So, and plus we have a lot with the base game already, so I don't think anyone's really crunching so hard that waiting for treasures to come out. Though I really want to play Besieged again. Besieged was such a, oh my god, it's so much fun. I can't wait for that to happen again. Greg says, I love spicy flavor. Yes, I love peppers. Ooh, nice. Myself, I'm not the biggest pepper fan. I do like Japanese peppers, which is, I think, called, it wasn't Tosazu. It was, Shishito. I like Shishito peppers. Those are yummy. Other than those, though, I never really got into peppers by themselves. I do use them for sauces when I cook. Like, maybe I'll toast a pepper on the fire, peel off the charred skin, and then like toss it in a blender with other things. Other than that, though, like I don't usually eat the raw peppers. Let's see. Saif says Scholar is more of a sub job, but if you made it, it's got some unique features. Oh yeah, it was a sub job, huh? I forgot how it worked as a sub job, but as a main job, I could see it being very fun too, though. Let's see. Foxy says it's fine. It is what it is, and thank you. No worries. Yeah, it is what it is. But if anything, I'm hoping to at least give you a link shell by the end of tonight. So, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait till 75 for a different day. You know, go figure. But it is the luck of the Nanashi. It is what it is. Let's see. Greg says agree. I love chatting. No doubt. Yeah, chatting is just fun. We find something to talk about a lot at a time too, so it's pretty nice. Speaking of Japan, I think I want to try to save for another trip to Japan at some point. Speaking of Japan again, also though, I'm remembering I should probably put some more applications out there for myself. For those who don't know, I am trying to do this channel to work towards hopefully maybe being a corpo VTuber. I can't say which one, but if you know me well enough, you probably know which one I'm thinking of. And if you do, you don't have to say it. For the sake of the whole, what's it called? The document that you sign to not say anything. MWA? No, something like that. You know what I mean. But it's a goal. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but it'd be fun to do. I imagine I'd have a lot of fun working with other people. So, let's see. Azuk was meant better than non-pulling. You say what? Oh, come on. I don't pull that badly, do I? Plus, I use third eye. I save my health too. Let's see. Saif says the Birkin Tyrant is just in a Mr. X hallway. Oh, that's a problem. But you do have a grenade launcher and a magnum, so I can't imagine being too bad. We traded bosses, but it's kind of the same. Ooh. As is all right. Time to get on 14 and come look at my house. Oh, you want me to do that right now? Shoot. Well, actually, Anona just said the server should be coming back up, so let's see if that works. But Asvik, if you're popping on 14 right now, don't worry. You don't have to. Oh, well, actually, never mind. You probably have a very good reason to log on and check right now. Let's see. Fox says, I mean, DNC is also a sub job, but I want to main job it. Yeah, I get it. It's so much more fun to take sub jobs to their max level. Like Ninja, I always saw it as a sub job for a lot of the time because that's what everyone does. But then one day I was like, you know what? I want to tank and like cast ninjutsu all the way to 75, and I tried it and it was so much fun. That's the beauty of 11, I think, that you can even take things that are meant to be sub jobs and like take them all the way to max. And they're still very effective in their own right, which is really cool. Foxy says NDA. Ah, yeah, that's what it's, an NDA. So I'm respecting there's a lot of corpos out there, right? And they have NDAs. So if you have an idea of which one I want to apply to, actually, it's not just one, there's a few. But if you know me well enough on this channel, you probably have a very good idea of which one I'm trying to apply to. And we won't say anything about it because, NDA stuff. We don't, just in case it somehow becomes reality. That'd be really crazy. I'd be really happy and I'd be very excited to work for them. But who knows, right? Gundam says, sorry, chef, I'm gonna have to go find me a replacement. No worries. And if anything, I think the party was pretty much done at this point, because even if we rebuilt it right now, yeah, I'm looking at the time. I don't think I would have enough time to really be able to like continue partying for very long. So we'll just leave the party for another day and try to hit 75, maybe on the weekend or something, you know. Let's see. Foxy says I'm in. Okay, perfect. You just wait there. I'm gonna try going in too, and then hopefully I can just give you a link show real quick here. I gotta start. I think I gotta restart my client though, because it's still giving me the same error. Okay, another time. This time it failed to bind to the listening socket. That's not good. Let's try that again. I've noticed it's been doing that recently to me, but as long as I restart my Horizon launcher, that usually tends to fix it. Okay, that time it works. See, just like that. So hopefully this will mean we're logging in. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're logging in. So let's go back to the game screen over here. Okay, and I can shrink myself then. Oh, look, Azvix. Oh, look, you're still good. You have your you still have your shield and sword and shield. Thank goodness. That would have been awful. Oh, okay, wait. Let me first. Okay, so first let me. Holy shit, he lives. He's alive. I'm so happy. I'm 300 TNL. Wait, you're 300 TNL? So did you get knocked out? How's... Oh, you know what? They probably rolled back. They probably rolled back to an earlier point where everything was still okay. That would be my guess. And that, thank goodness for you, because we don't want anything else for... we don't want anything else bad happening. So, sorry, give me 1 second, Clear. Let me, Let's see. You gave Foxy one? Oh, okay. Thank you. I think Foxy, did Asma give you one already? Are you good to go? Let me know if not. I'll make one just in case, but... If this is extra, you can feel free to, you know, chuck it too, which is fine. But there you go. Big clap for the boy. Yeah, big clap for you. I'm so happy you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, we're so close. It's 700. Sorry, 7,000. We're 7,000 away from level. Clear said they did give out. Okay, Pog. Welcome, Clear. Slash Foxy. Yay, welcome. Let's see. So we're in now. The problem is who were we missing? I think it was our ninja. So let's get it. 7,000 EXP. I mean, we could. It wouldn't be bad. We just need a tank. Let me see what's available. Oh, there's a tank looking. Okay, let's see. Your EXP page back to 23 hours. Oh, good. That's good. Let's see. Roll back from the animation. Yeah, that's what seems like it happens. Devil needs to leave in 30. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I can. Let's see what pops up. Let's see, Sideball is 2.2k, but it gotta work. Let's see. You don't want to party? That's surprising. Well, you know what? It's probably because we have an hour left. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see. Saif says Lady D in the photo lab hallway. Oh wow, that's quite a enemy to run into. Greg says, what level sync you're all? We're actually doing 70 to 50 unsynced. So if you have something at 70 to 50 that you'd like to join in with, that's a tank preferably, then you're welcome to join us. It's up to you. Oh, there's everybody now. Let's see. Let me know, Greg, if you want to join in. Feel free to let me know ASAP, because then I can figure things out here. Clear's got about an hour also, so I think we're just gonna finish in an hour. Can we get 7k in an hour? You know what? Actually, that might be possible. We have a page up. Greg, did you want a tank for us? If you want, we do need a tank right now. It is level 70 to 50 though. Oh, sorry, 70 to 75 though. Slash lock? Wait, what? Slash lock? What does that do? I'm not sure what that does, but Misty Po? Oh, so that was for your Lua? Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Am I missing something here? Greg says he doesn't have to tank. Okay, no worries. Maybe next time, though. If anything, if we reach the cap on our Dark Knight, we might be in a lower level again at some point, so we can all party again sometime. Get I have 20 Magnum, I'm not afraid to use them. For Lady D? Yeah, you gotta be careful about her. She's out for your blood. Only if you're Ethan Winters, though. I mean, technically Warrior can tank, I guess, right? Maybe we... Type says I'm not coming back here in the Lady D hallway. You know, that's probably for the best. She's a very dangerous enemy. Celia's just running around us. Okay, so... we might be out of luck here. I mean, I could tank, technically. Well, okay, wait, no, that's kind of dangerous for Asvik, though. Oh, we have a thief. Technically, the thief can put it back on me. Hold on. Who's our... Celia's a Beastmaster. I guess it could work. Foxy's looking at me suspiciously. I'm trying to make this work. Hold on. Let me see if this well, I'd rather not risk HC for you. Okay, that's fair. He's risked me for far worse. Lies. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Those were unhappy accidents. If I was fully awake, sure, but I'm drowsy right now. It's okay, it happens. Maybe Natsuko. Okay, there we go. Okay, that works. I guess we're in business for now. Okay. Okay, perfect. As we said, just a no. Quiet, you. We need the healer. You want EXP too, don't you? Want to be 70 and not that really funny number that's right before 70? Dive says, actually, screw it. I ain't no quitter. Got 15 grenade rounds and 7 flame rounds, and 5 Lady Ds ain't gonna stop Nikolai. That's true. Nikolai would probably just plow right through all of them. Fair point. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Cybo couldn't make it for the hour, I probably would have had to replace them with another healer that can stay for the full hour. Otherwise, we'd do 30 minutes, and it'd be kind of unfair for Natsuko. Let's see, I did AoE as king. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that worked out. Clear says, I just realized you're out here raw dogging 11 with no add-ons. There's some here. Like, look, we got the... I use the basic ones. Like, on the top left, you can see there's Hasso and Seigan, like, cooldowns. The skill chain one. You suck at macro, by the way. That's not true. I like the old look, by the way, so... I tried to get him on mob info for so long. Sometimes I forget to put him on the plugin, you know, so I'm sorry. Sai says, this hallway belongs to Mother Russia. Oh, good for you. Sounds like you did good. But last no mob info, so Nano never knows what aggro. So the thing is, I would use it for the elemental weakness stuff, but for... learning aggro, that I feel like that's something I need to learn just off experience, you know, otherwise I'm not gonna actually learn. Celia says, between you and me, he uses regular game menus. What? Look, it's nice. They're there for a reason. I'm quick enough to access them. It's fine. Let's see. Clear says, at least there's something. I had to read raw dog it on my first character here in Dyna, and my frames died of add-ons. Shoot. I mean, technically, FPS is an add-on too, right? So I guess in that regard, I'm still using add-ons also. Yeah, I know he's a masochist. I'm not a masochist. Wait, am I a masochist? No, I'm not a masochist. I think. I'm pretty sure. Last I checked, I don't think I'm a masochist. Okay, so we just need to wait for Natsuko. I guess I'll take a seat. I'm so glad Asvik's alive. I always get the emote the wrong way. Yeah, I'm so glad Asvik's alive, because I would have been devastated if we somehow lost the level. Something as silly as that. Asvik says, I mean, if you think he's a masochist, what's me having three HG characters mean? True. They do have 3 hardcore characters, so they're definitely more masochistic than me. I don't think I even am a masochist. You know what? You guys are being silly. see, hold on. Okay, wait, I forgot to order my udon and now it's closed. Shoot. Okay, what else can we do? Dang, that udon sounded really good though. That's a shame. What's around? I guess you just do some McDonald's. McDonald's is nice. Celia says, you're one for different reasons. Oh, is that right? Nana is just silly. I take offense to that. Wait, that's not an angry face. That's an Anya face. I don't have an angry face. That's more like surprise. That's not angry. My third HE has no sub job. That's okay. Who needs sub jobs anyways? Sub jobs are for dorks. Okay, you know what? No, that's me. I'm the dork. I love my sub job. Please don't take it away from me. Sub jobs make the entirety of the game too. Actually, it really adds so much to the game. So. So, how's the weather? Speaking of weather, it's gonna rain tomorrow. I think I mentioned that already, but I think surprisingly, it's randomly gonna rain in my area tomorrow and the next day, which is kind of extremely unfortunate considering the. Okay, so the IRL stuff I mentioned I have to do previously has to be done tomorrow and Friday, and it involves the outdoors, which is kind of funny. So. And the whole the entirety of like this entire month and like the previous month and like a good chunk of time, it hasn't rained. But it just so happens when I have to do these IRL things, it's gonna rain tomorrow and the next day. So why am I not even surprised at this point? Let's see. Going back to vanilla, no invis, no sneak. As is, I'm red mage. Yeah, no invis, no sneak, just run. Asvik is only able to use spells or craft his own items. That's epic. We were joking. Who's in here that knows about it? Celia and Asvik would know, but I guess Foxy, you're new here. I don't know if Cybel's in the chat right now, but anyways, we had this fun idea where, okay, maybe not fun for everyone else, but fun for me. I want to try doing a hardcore character, a hardcore summoner with no sub job, and the summoner can only use the elementals, no primals. Again, I'm going into this full knowing that everyone's gonna hate me, but I feel like it'd be legendary enough to hit 75 with that jank summoner. That'd be funny enough to do. Okay, no, that's not true. We need a sub job. We need a sub job for summoner. So we'd have to do. Okay, we don't need a sub job, but it'd be probably really helpful. So we'd do like subs Y mage, I guess. What do you guys think? I think it'd be kind of funny to do. I wanted to do group Iron Man. That'd be crazy. I feel like that'd be fun to do with other friends too, though. Oopsies, overshot it. Let's see. Celia says, Az is only able to use spells or craft his own items. That's crazy. Imagine leveling alchemy for using sneak oils. Gosh. Get drops for mobs or spells, lol. I did Celia and pots. Can't make the good potions yet, though. Eventually you will, hopefully. Why do you hate yourself, Lamau? I don't hate myself. I think it'd be really fun. I don't hate myself. I think everyone else is going to hate me, though, because they're going to be like, oh, no, it's that one summoner that only has the regular elemental spells. Don't take him. But see, if we have the Quokkalings in on it, though, if we all do it together, then, you know, just saying. Let's see. Hardcore of the hardcore. True. Azix, yeah, I'll do it if it comes out. Trying to get Nana to make an HC. I'm going to try to at some point, I think. It'll be fun. I just don't... Oh, God. Okay, if we're going to do the summoner thing, I'd have to farm Winter's Fame. No, wait. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. No, we don't have to fame any other... I was going to say we don't actually have to get any of their cities because we're not getting the primals. I clearly don't have a need for them. I only need the elementals at my side. So, wait. The only thing I need... actually is level 30. I just need level 30 to unlock the summoner and get the gem. And then I have to, I mean, I guess I'll use some funding from Nanashi here. Get some funding for the spirit packs, but then we'd be good to go. Let's see. He's too much of a chicken for one. I'm not chicken. How dare. I'm a quokka. And quokka's brave. We have no fear because we don't know what it is. We don't even know what it is. Clear thoughts is quote unquote fun. To be frank, losing is fun. So I mean, it is. I actually like roguelikes for that reason. Roguelikes are really fun to me. Like restarting to try again is fun. But in a situation where it's very like this, like Final Fantasy 11, that might be the situation where I have to give in. Like I don't know if I can just keep doing it. As says, then you can definitely not get lucky like me and get Ruby to drop the first mob. We've been historically bad at getting the Ruby. Like even for Nanashi here, I remember that took like a few days. My main character took 3 weeks to get it to drop, and I was consistently farming like every day to try to get that darn Ruby, I swear. And I had a thief too. Clear says, I have helped so many people get the Ruby. You are some of the nicest people I know, all of you. I've had some help for Nanashi. We had some help with Asvik and the others, I think, for getting the Ruby this time. But usually I don't have help, so I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I'll just suffer for a bit. Celia says, imagine building fame by not being able to do the reputable quests. That would be bonkers. I'd hate that. That would take so much time. Asvik says it took us like 3 hours to get on his Nana chart. Yeah, I think it wasn't that long. I think it was within a stream, which was nice. It was very unlikely. Like that usually doesn't happen with me with that darn Ruby. So let's see. Scythe says, hate to break it to you, but someone did one worse than that on Nozomi, where the mobs had super inflated stats, leveled up the puppet master to 75 with no sub job, and the puppets didn't work at all. They just stood there and did nothing, which is a very bad bug. Oh shoot, the puppet didn't do anything. I guess it's dependent on the sub job, huh? Let's see. Clear says it's pretty normal. I help people because I have the treasure hunter 3. It makes sense. End of the day, I usually just ask them to pass on the blood so I can sell it. Money is money. True, the bird bloods are good for like quick money too. I can understand that. Okay, Natsuko's almost here. Okay, 1 hour, friends. We have 1 hour of party time. Hopefully that will be enough for all of our levels. Let's see, that money got nerfed, and the nerf here is here on the server though. It is, but it's still not bad. Oh, they nerfed the bird blood money? I don't remember it being that bad though. Wasn't it still like 100 plus skill at least? The thing that maybe got nerfed was the drop rate though. I noticed when I swing by to go here, I try to smack 1 or 2 of them and they don't seem to drop the bird bloods anymore. That was good stuff though. When I was like 160 something gil, and they used to be like 800 plus. Those things were 800 plus? Shoot. No wonder everyone recommended it. 160 is not bad though. Honestly, that's probably good for the economy of the server though. Any more than that, and it does start to get maybe a bit iffy, you know? It's a good lower level farm. I agree. I used to go there a lot to farm too, but then, you know, since everyone knew about it, it was like a very very populated area for sure. You know what? McDonald's is close by. I might just do McDonald's. Get a quick dinner. Not very good for me, but at least it's dinner, you know. Okay, let's do this. We got 1 hour. Let me eat my sushi too. Let's see. Scythe says no, Nanashi didn't work because the puppets on there weren't coded at all. Oh. But I really didn't do anything then, huh? Okay, Natsuko. Welcome to the party. Let's do this. I probably should have mentioned to Natsuko we're streaming, but hopefully that's not an issue for them. Do you make sure our equipment's on? Yep, okay. Okay. Careful now, I think that was going for you, Asvik. We just had the server come back up, so hopefully nothing weird happens, but you know, be careful. Oh no, are my... Oh, wait, hold on, are my macros still safe? I worked so hard on those. Oh, thank goodness. That would have really sucked if I had to do all those macros again. Okay. Just to make sure they're okay with it. Hopefully it's not an issue, but I can't imagine. For most people, I can't imagine it's an issue, but we have had some people who are like, nah, I don't want to be on stream. And they just, either they leave the party or I have to leave the party, you know, so. But since I made this party, I should be exempt from having to need to leave the party. Macros are saved to your PC. You can copy the file and use it later. Oh, good. I'm glad. Because sometimes when it breaks like that, and I go back into game, the macros are suddenly missing, so. Nice. Hey, congrats again. I'm so glad you're alive, dude. I was low-key panicking a little on the side, like, shoot, if you lost your HG because of something like that in my party, I'd be so sad. Thanks, rollback, lol. At least the rollback is there, right? Maybe something did happen, and you know the rollback saved you from it. So here's hoping. Yeah, everything is fine, right? So everything is good. I don't think there's anything to worry about here. Oh, you know what? Silly. I should be behind. I'll get the sides. Oh, the stomping. Oh, it's going for me. Sickle moon here. Yeah, get folded draft. Let's see. Hold on, let me go blow my nose. Excuse me. Dive says, okay, kind of pressing my finger and thumb against my nose to what I just ran into in the tight hallway I need to get through to progress over. That's a rare. That's not a giraffe. There we go. Dive says, Birkin final, you know, the giant blob monster. In the middle of the narrow... Oh, dude, that's tough. Yeah, I think you're going to need to do your... you're going to need to use all your weapons for that one. And hopefully that takes care of it too, because if it doesn't, you're kind of stuck. Unless you can, maybe you can like invuln frame past it if you really need to, but you also have to sacrifice health for that, so. I believe in you though. Nah, he's too large for that? Okay. So you're just gonna have to, blast through it then. Hopefully you have enough ammo. Do you have enough ammos, King of Heroes? I hope you do. I believe in you. Let's see. Scythe says, the worst part is I don't know how many of them there are. Oh, they could be many, huh? Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just the one. Be really awkward if there was more. Ooh, that was dark. That's nice. Ah, we couldn't take its strength. Unfortunate. Okay, I can get back with meditate. Let's see. There could be a second one right past him around the corner. Very true. Let's hope that's not the case. I believe in you, though. You have a grenade launcher and a magnum. You should be able to get past, hopefully. You might have to use all your ammo, granted, but, you know, there's a way, maybe. Let's see. Daryl, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? What's up, Nanashi? Feeling fat from pizzas and wings. Oh, let's go. Sounds like a yum dinner. Was it yummy? I hope it was. Don't get that food coma though. That's some very food coma inducing foods there. You might get eepy. But yeah, welcome back, man. Hope everything's good. The server was down for a bit, so we just had a Zatsu. We just talked in chat for a bit with the other Quokkalings, and it's some fun, you know. Talk about random things. And you know what, it was kind of enjoyable to do that. You know what, I don't mind doing that at some point again if you guys are okay with it, because that was fun. Let's see. Scythe says, I believe in the shotgun I just found. Oh, okay, that should help. And the 47 shells I've been hoarding, more like it. But even then, I don't know. I need to hit up every room before him because that's a puzzle, and the only answer is bullets. That is indeed a puzzle, and the only solution is bullets, I think. It's bullets and whether or not you might potentially have it respawn too, which would be unfortunate, but hopefully it doesn't respawn. Yeah, okay. I think we might do it, lads. We might actually get that 7,000 before the end of the stream. Mind you, I'd probably have to level a bit more eventually to get the merit points, but at least it's there. Actually, wait, how does that work? For merit points, do you have to beat a job that you want to get the merit points for to spend it? For group 2s? Like, can I merit point on White Mage and then go back to Dark Knight and put the points into there? No, you know what? No, that doesn't make sense. That's probably not how it works. That'd be nice if that was how it works, but I imagine it can't be like that. Nice. Libel's calling MP, but should be okay. You can merit into general merits on any job. Okay, I mean that makes sense. It's just stats, right? You can only merit the job merits on job. Okay, so we would have to play Dark Knight then. What are the Dark Knight merits actually? No, I don't think I've ever looked at them yet. Kind of curious. Probably, I'd imagine it's better drains, which I think that Dark Knights are really useful for like endgame stuff. I imagine it's drains. Last Resort recast, Soul Eater recast. Oh, surprisingly, one of the drains like one of the merits isn't drain, actually. It's funny. Like, you collect merits on whatever job, but you need to be on the job for the use of merits. Oh, I see. So I can like level as a white. I could do like a white mage burn party for merit points, and then switch over to Dragoon. Sorry, to Dark Knight, and then apply the points to Dark Knight for the job merits. Let's see. Scythe says Last Resort and Soul Eater are the two obvious ones. Yeah, those are the two obvious ones for sure. Drain merits are just intelligent merits. Oh, I guess. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Well, yes, like I can do Beast Burn for merits. Oh, okay. That honestly might make things a bit easier just because I can then have access to burn parties as a white mage. Or eventually black mage burn merit parties there. There you go. Do you need a white mage? I could join. Go to Shark Bite. They already finished light, so I'm just gonna toss my ground pound in there. Oh no, that giraffe got folded. Yeah, I guess the Last Resort and the Soul Eater are just the really obvious ones, right? I think they're, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like there's a recast and a effect for Last Resort at least, so gonna keep that in mind, I suppose. Give it a stun for it not to go here. You know what, actually unlinked for this camera is actually pretty nice. I'm realizing we can actually see what we're doing. We don't have to look at giraffe all day. Oh, congrats. Oh, yo. Yay, big congrats. Hold on. They have the emote now. That should be exciting. So what were we at? Let me see. 5,000 left. So we're actually making pretty good progress. I think we actually can do it before the hour's up. Let's try spinning this time. I don't know. I feel like it's doing the same amount of damage most times, but spinning feels better. Ooh, nice. Nice smack. Nice smock. Oh, thanks for the poison, huh? Didn't even notice I was poisoned. Okay, let's go for his legs. Unfortunately, this is not like Monster Hunter. For better or worse, we can't target limbs here, but... You know what needs to come out already? A new Fallout game. They have the hype for it right now too, especially with the Amazon series. It's been a while since I've seen. Oh, what's happening with that dev team? I think they're still doing. What are you supposed to be doing? Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the series right now. The one that's not the one that's not Fallout. Wow, I'm right now. I'm only remembering the names of the games in the series, but not the actual like, the actual series name. You know. Nice. Big boom. Elder Scrolls. Oh my gosh, that took so long to remember. Are they still working on Elder Scrolls right now before Fallout, or are they actually working on Fallout right now? I imagine they should be working on the Fallout just because the hype's there for the TV series. Which, by the way, if you haven't watched the TV series for Fallout, what are you doing? Go watch it. It's so good. I love it. They do just the right amount of like fan service and lore, and like the storytelling is so good. Ah. Go watch the Amazon Fallout series if you haven't already. Like, it's so good. Sive says it's Bethesda. Do you really trust them? Todd's here to tell you sweet little lies, Nana. I could dream, you know. I do hope we hear something about their games at some point, because all we've been getting is Oblivion for the last 10 years. Just remake after remake on new ports of Oblivion, which again, Oblivion's awesome, but it'd be nice if we got something, I don't know, new. Actually, wait a minute, I'm looking at it right now. It was a port. Oblivion did another port with now, I guess, Unreal 5 graphics. And some, like, they've done another one though. That's still crazy that it's like... Wait, bolts? Do you need bolts? I have some. If you need some more bolts, Clear, let me know. Because I have a few, like one stack left of acid bolts if you need it. I'm gonna also send quiver. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're good then, don't worry. It would be very, very nice to have something new from Bethesda though. That's, you know, actually new, not. I guess the remastered Oblivion and Unreal 5 is pretty awesome. That I can admit is good. I would love to see what it looks like in Unreal 5, but you know, I'm kind of starving here for something new. Bit of a small stun there. Oh, nice earth. Do the hustle. Actually, funny enough, I think I saw, speaking of Bethesda, I think I saw something in regards to like 76 getting updated. Fallout 76. I haven't touched that game since release because I remember what it was like at release, and I remember being extremely disappointed. I'm sure there's a lot more quality of life and stuff now that exists in the game, so maybe we could go back and try it one day, but who knows, right? Type says, well, I died. Finally, camera glitched out in one move. I got attacked by stuff off screen and I couldn't get back. He probably got hit by a giant blob or something again, which is unfortunate. That sucks. Happens though. Wait, can you save in that mode though? Is it a randomizer and you can't save, or is it like you still get ink ribbons and stuff and you can save? You know what also came to mind recently? Now that I think about it, Quokkalings. I noticed a bunch of my friends are actually playing Borderlands right now. Did they just release Borderlands? I think it was 4. Cause that'd be kind of fun to try too. I enjoyed the Borderlands games previously, so that might be something we can try also. I love the wackiness of the Borderlands games. The world is so much fun to play in. Did any of you get to play the Telltale Games version of that game? That was just equally as hilarious as the like OG games. Oh, clear. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in our stream right now. How did I mess up my pattern so bad? No, it's okay, don't worry. Again, you're getting back into it. So no rush. No like nothing. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Just do your best and get back to tempo when you can. My thoughts as a bards, by the way. Okay, it's a unanimous. It's a unanimous pulling job thing, I guess. I've never not pulled in a group, so it's Nana's fault. It's not my fault. What did I do? Mr. Axe went out. I've never not pulled in a group, so you've only pulled in a group. I see. So that's, I mean, yeah. Then you know what's happening. You have the muscle memory. I'm sure. I'm gonna stun this thing because I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's see. Ink ribbons are kind of annoying, lol. They either filling up my inventory, get the heck off of me, or where are all the ink ribbons? It's usually one or the other. Depends how the Resident Evil overlords decide what to get, you know, what they give you during a given day. Let's see. So, yes, PC players are struggling to run it, so it's got mixed reviews on Steam. Oh, the Borderlands. I see. Our job is to pull, otherwise they don't have like anything to do. They kind of just do sit there, huh? When they have nothing else to do. Checks out. Ooh, step 3. Let's go. Nice. 555 damage. I'll take it. Could be better. Let's see. Just buffing takes no time at all, so we kind of just make them do it. Honestly, fair. It's not like bards engage directly in combat. They're mostly buffing, debuffing, and like pulling things, so I'm sure it's more complicated sometimes than that, but still. That's an evisceration. Nice. Okay. Sipes also says, plus being able to sleep mobs sure makes them primed to pull for a group and plop the mob there while getting off to and running off to do another one and another one after rebuffing. That's yeah, that's normal bard things, you know. There's a reason why they're so desired as support units. They don't even have to fight. They just run around, buff everything, doot their horns, and they're good to go. Next character will be a bard. Oh, that's fun. So you're looking in the right spot too, because once we're done with this job and after I do a bit of ooh, okay. Big boom, I saw that. After I'm done doing some story with this character, after we hit cap, I'm probably gonna level something else, so it's probably gonna be ninja or thief. So if you guys want to party with us, then we can do that too, you know. Let's see, battle bars can be fun, but they need an entire different set of gear just for that, and not very strong. At best, they could set up skill chains. At worst, they're just beating TP. Sounds like an interesting theory thing to do for a bard, though. Again, like you said, it's not that effective, but it'd be interesting to see them for like skill chains. Let's see, I still need to do COP on this character too and all that other stuff. Yeah, same. I'm behind on the story, so eventually we can do that stuff together. I want to do endgame stuff too. Luckily, I have a DPS and a healer at this point, so we can do either one, which is nice. Oh, I missed! No! That's rude. I too want to do endgame. Lol. Me too. So, you know what? You're in the right place. The Quokkalings show is meant to be just a casual place too, like relax. It's not really a strict static if we ever do in-game stuff, so we'll probably schedule some stuff together if you really want to join, and then we can do that. But thief is full everywhere, so we gotta level support. I mean, you could join us as a thief, you know, so it works out. I'm gonna stun that for Natsuko or ASAP. I probably should just use my skill and pull it off for them. There you go. Nice. Oh, we're getting close. Look at that. We might actually make it before 30 minutes from now. This says, and let me tank if you need help with shadows not to go. That works too. Typo says, sorry, not that I'm talking to the wrong person. Don't worry, you're all good. I'm gonna stun this for them. Shoot, I don't have my meditate to follow up, sadly. I'll just use it. Doing far pull for MP, just let me know if pop. Okay, we'll let you know. Don't see anything yet, so you should be okay. Yeah, so if anything, I do want to do endgame stuff with y'all, so hopefully we can do that together. I don't really know. No, that's not true. I do know somehow to set it up in a way, but I still have to kind of recap because it's been a long time since I've done it. So hopefully that's something we can do together. That'd be fun. Here comes the Kato Bleep bus. The pop. It should be okay. We good? Okay. Just wait on the run here. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. So the first 30-minute marker has passed. I'm just gonna say 30 more minutes after this. That way everyone's aware how much time we have left. At least everyone's aware, you know? And it's perfect for my sushi. I just have to eat one sushi and I know exactly the timer. Okay, last 30 minutes of the night. Let's see what we can get, y'all. Ow. That was very rude. Giraffe decided to just throw its neck at me. We're fine so far. We used our third eye, so we just gotta be a little careful. Oh no, it's a stomping. I'm okay. Here comes another one. Get him. Let's see, Natsuko's up. I'll probably wait for Cilia to weapon skill here though. Oh, we could do a trip. Oh, no, they're going. Okay. You know what? We could probably hold for Cilia. They're still waiting on TP. Nice. The funny thing, I was considering getting a bomb core recently for our throw item, but I feel like I accidentally unconsciously used throw. Or the ranged attack item, ranged attack macro every so while. Enough that I fear that I might chuck the thing at whatever I'm fighting. Oh, there's a burst, nice. Spicy. I am dying, but it is okay. As long as it doesn't stomp me, we're fine. Yeah. So actually, that is where we use Lua to never ever have that happen to us. Oh, well, you know. Don't really know what else to say to that, I guess. I never really got into using Lua and stuff. I probably should. Another F. Come here. Nice darkness. Lamb chop. That was a good stun. I feel good about that one. That was right on time. Especially Natsuko was getting kind of low, so Nanashi did good. Oh, this thing really after me. Yuri! Oh, let's go. 700 away from level. We're so close. Imagine server goes down again and we get rolled back again. I'd be so sad. Don't jinx it. You're right. I probably shouldn't. Gotta be careful. I'm meditating actually. Okay, so far so good. We're walking Natsuko's health here just in case we need to stun anything, but I think they're okay for now. I think these things count as demons, right? I'm gonna put a demon circle on us. They're demons. They count. And demon giraffes. Sorry, I'm just reading something on the side here that I just noticed. Sorry, it's part of the IRL stuff I have to deal with tomorrow and the next day. Not a notification for something, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter for the side here. Okay, sounds good. 50 minutes is fine. Oh, the missile axe is up. I got it in time. Gotta move this back though. Let's see, so it's time to get my polearm of trials over with. It's about time. Joy impulse drive on warrior. Nice, have fun with that. It didn't seem to take that long for the latent to happen for our character. Thankfully, though, we were also closing a lot of weapon skills. So it worked out in the end, but still. It's based on what level you're doing. Oh, I see. Light and darks are the highest. I imagine that. I mean, that seems to be what was doing the best for when we were doing it. So, and you just get more damage either way doing that, right? So, checks out. The sickle moon. We're gonna wait for clear for this, I think. Oh no, that's right. They're pulling. Oh, let's go! Yippee! Who was it? It was Celia. Let's go, Celia. Congrats. Yeah, we finally hit 75 on Dark Knight. Now I can go sleep. Good night, friends. No time to fake going to the closing screen. We have things to do here. Okay. Let's take its strength. Fine. Okay. Level 1 is 2, raw is 1, level 2 3 points, level 3 is more, I imagine. That's 5 points. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we just did it, so we were only trying to do as many level 5s as we can anyways, because it just does more damage, so checks out. Let's see here. Oh no. Did I get in time? Okay, I did. Decided to run away from us. I don't have any level 75 gear though. What am I supposed to equip? Finally get relic gear, I guess. This is congratulations. Oh, not to go on one. Let's go. Nice. Did I just switch over now? I guess I should. There's no reason for me to kind of keep going on the EXP, right? I might as well switch over to the... I just get a little EXP just in case to top off, but after that, isn't it just about... I probably... After, like, getting a bit of some EXP, I could go back to merits. It says don't switch now, get some buffer. Yeah, that's what I figure. It's better to have a little extra just in case. But after I get a little bit of that extra... Actually, you know what? We might as well just finish... We might as well finish what we can and get extra, and then we can always switch over later. That's his Dark Relic, you mean hits the floor in Dynamis? Slaps me and coughs laughing. The joke is Dark Knight Relic is bad, and before you ask, very bad. The armor set, you mean? I mean, surely it's better than what I have already, right? Maybe. I don't even know. Yes? Oh, well, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. 2 giraffes. Do I have meditate? I do. Did I just... Nah, well, it's going down. It's fine. I think we're fine. Unless this thing happens to use Healing Breeze again. Okay, we're good here. Oh, nice. That's a big boom. Very, very nice. Most likely not. If it's an upgrade to your current gear, you have bigger problems than that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, the stuff that I have seems good in general for Dark Knight anyways, so I don't think I'm exactly sweating in gear for now. Except maybe the mantle. The mantle could probably get changed. The belt maybe too. Blame Asvik. Asvik did blow it up with lightning just now, so definitely Asvik did something there. It's fine, just the mobs are scarce. We are fighting these pretty quickly, so it is fair. Everyone's doing great though. Nice job, everybody, so far. We're thinning out their numbers, indeed. We are the one who, we are the one who knocks. Not a terrible problem to have. True. That means we're doing good at the XP. We're pulling and getting at a good rate, I think, or at least I hope. Gotta thin the herd sometime. This place has like infinite monsters. There's so many. Someone's asking for the merit camp. Hello, FD friend. Come here. Oh, nice zap. Very nice zap. Nice job, everybody. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the IRL thing again. Give me 1 second. Let me get to autoing and let me see here. Toss this on too while we're at it. Okay. That should be it for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know really what to do next for Dark Knight gear at 75. I'm sure there's a notorious monster or two here or there that I probably should go fight. Just, I don't know what they are on the top of my head because I haven't really done it for Dark Knight before. I wonder what else is good. You know what? I did bring up a page recently that had like Dark Knight equipment recommendations. Maybe I can look at that. I'm seeing a lot of gear here that's like from Odin and like Nidhogg. Maybe that's something we could work on towards in the future too, but I don't know if I'm and the others are ready for that yet. This guy, Skane, never said thank you for the information. Man, this is like common politeness. Oh, Asvik, were you trying for the big one again? That one went down a little too quickly for that. Yippee! I'm surprised we managed to hit the 75 today too. I wasn't expecting the server to coming back up that quickly, and we did it though. Let's go. Excuse me. Let's see, says after I get this, the only pole arm I can upgrade to from is from Waking the Beast. Oh, okay, interesting. I want it because it's real good, but it's Waking the Beast. Well, you know, you gotta work for it sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. I'm noticing a lot of the items in this recommended build too also comes from story quests, so I think we're actually in a pretty good spot to, well, do them, I guess, you know? Dang, I want some F skins too, though. I keep getting Damel meats. I don't want those. Give me other cool things. Nanashi needs Gil. Gil is nice. What's our timer like? Probably double check. OMP, let me tank Eva. I'm sleepy, so ignore me. Nah, don't worry, you're good. The EP is real. Sometimes it be like that. I'm sleepy too. Okay. So we should finish up then. I don't know if they want to do the rest of the chain or if they want to just finish. What were we on the chain? I think we just finished one, huh? Okay, let's get the chain and then we're good. Chain 3. We could go up to 6 or 7 if we're really quick, so. Let's see what we can do here. He meditates down, so I can't get TP right now, so I'll just have to wait for the others. Let's see, you got a DPS and a healing job for it, so you got choices for the missions at least. This is true. I like that we have choices too. They'll give us a bit more. Oh, it very meanly used Healing Breeze. Oh, zappity zap zap. So yeah, it's nice that if anything, I would probably bring my DPS because with the Slash Samurai and Seigon, I could live pretty relatively long if I'm lucky with the Dark Knight. Y Mage, I can heal myself forever, well, mostly forever to stay alive. But the problem is I don't have the DPS, so we'll see. I think my Dark Knight is better equipped actually than my Y Mage probably. Dagon's up. Meditate's up. But yeah, I love Healing Breeze. I do love Healing Breeze too when we're using it. When we're blue mages, it's very nice and it's very pretty too. When the Damels are using it at this level though, we don't get that much potency out of it, sadly, so yeah. Skin says, thank you for forming up. Oh, they finally did thank us. Okay. I'm glad they came back to say thank you because you know, it's common courtesy, especially when we're giving you information like that. Okay. Let's see now. See, that skill gives me PTSD, and I start chanting that in party chat nonstop. I hate that skill with my soul. Why? For blue mage, it's great. Again, for us though, not so good. For Damels, spamming it all the time, not so good. But you know, very nice when it does work. I have this distinct feeling I should probably start stunning. Okay. No. All I see is pain and suffering like that. This is what I get for complimenting giraffes. They immediately stomp on my head. At least I didn't de-level. Why y'all coming over here? Don't teabag me. I know Asvik does it all the time. He doesn't mean you guys have to too. Dang my bad. No. Clear says this is what I get for trusting me. I know I trust you guys. You guys are great. I mean, it's not the end of it's not a party with Dark Knight, I guess, without one fatality. 40. Today has been a good day. Okay, Cilia, if you say so. I was trying to steal your aggro, so I believe you. Literally, as I used the ability, you died. It's okay. It was unfortunate. It was an immediate stomp after It's okay means I get to live another day when Nana dies. Okay, well, you know what? That's good. Everyone... Nana dies so as we can keep a little icon. It's true, I guess. If it's not me, it's you, I guess. Am I the sacrificial Taru here? Is that what's happening? That was on cooldown and didn't have it to... No, it's okay. Don't worry. Again, we're just having fun here. It's funny. It's funny that the party can't seem to end without me dying once at least. So you know what? It's fine. Okay, clear. Thank you for joining us. It was nice to meet you today, Foxy. I hope we have a lovely night. Yeah, Chef, you should switch to Tar and be the official sacrifice. No, incorrect. Oh, I want this though. No, Asvic, why? Okay, bye guys. Typical Elven killing us out of nowhere. Yeah, those darn Elvins and their necks. It's okay. It's okay, Asvic. It's fine. But yippee, we're 75 Dark Knight now. Let's go. I can probably upgrade my weapons now to 75 at least. That should be exciting. You rolled just as I noticed. It's okay. Nana doesn't need gil anyways. In fact, actually, funny enough, we just got a high quality F skin from the market board that didn't sell, so it works out. But yes, we're 75 Dark Knight, y'all. Let's go. Wait, do we have a new emote? Oh, we should try that after we check the market. Okay, as far as today goes, let's also do this. We're gonna still do a redirect to another stream. Let's see who's streaming right now. I'm gonna check right now, and then we can quickly roll over the support some other VTubers and other content creators right now on YouTube. Oh, Potemo's on. Wait, your friend Potemo's on. Not friend, but your other Oshi's Potemo on. Wait, was that Father Nicolo? Father Nicolo, are you around? Potemo's on right now. We can actually pop over to their stream. They speak Japanese, so some of you might have a little bit of a language barrier, but it'd be nice to say hello to another party. And by the way, thank you again. Big shout out to our party tonight. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Wednesday afternoon of Final Fantasy 11. Ooh, we can get Balin's sword now. Funny enough, while Balin's sword is pretty good, I think actually the Mamwang is better because we have Dispel. Yeah, look, it's also last too. It makes sense. Scythe we can definitely... We could change up though, because I think we still have the Barbarian Scythe from Asvic. Ooh, Pudecum Scythe. That sounds epic. We kind of need a Death Scythe with HP drain though. That's even better. But then none of them are for sale right now though, sadly. So, oh, that thing goes for 1 million. Shoot. Okay, things to buy for later. Ooh, MP drain. MP drain's nice. 8K too. That's kind of sus though. Why is this 8K? Huh, interesting. Liar, it's Thursday. It's still 9 p.m. where I am, PST, so you know, it's still technically Wednesday over here. Otto Nicola, welcome back. Oh dang, you're still going. Actually, funny enough, we were just talking about you. I just noticed Potemo was streaming right now, and we can actually raid them today. Isn't that exciting? I think we're gonna do that, so if you're ready to say hi to your Oishi, oh my god, I said Oishi. Your Oshi, you know, it works out in the end here. But I'm bringing up their channel too. But yes, okay, so friends, we're gonna visit a recommended VTuber channel named Potemo. Father Nicolo here is the one that recommended their channel, and they seem very sweet from what I saw from their stream. They do speak Japanese though, so I think they mentioned that they do speak a little English too. So it'll be fun to say hello to them, you know? Okay, so with that, Quokkalings. Oh, before that, actually, let's do this. Stop, Asric, no! I got bats. I got bats now, let's go. Asric with slap and running. Okay, anyways, Quokkalings, I think this is where we'll finish up for today. So thank you very much, Joe, for joining me on this level 75 journey. We finally have Dark Knight 75, which is exciting. Cest, welcome back to the stream. Dude, I pinged you earlier if you wanted to party, but it seemed, I think you're AFK, sadly. So maybe next time. But anyways, you got us at the end. We're gonna go visit another channel named Potemo. They seem very awesome. Practice your Japanese with me. And with that, Quokkalings, you do have a wonderful rest of this week. Tomorrow is still a bit iffy again. The IRL stuff might kick me in the butt. So, but if we do stream, it's probably going to be the Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow. So please keep an eye out for that on Discord and Twitter. I passed out once I got my cat fix. I haven't slept all day. That's a lot of getting your cat fix is a lot more effort than you might think it is. I had friends who've done that recently too, and they say they get knocked out by the whole ordeal. So honestly, understandable. Okay, anyways, Quokkalings, please have a wonderful rest of the night. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for Pokemon Nuzlocke if the time allows, and if not, it'll be the weekend. So I'll see you on the weekend. Friday I'll be out, so keep that in mind. All right, with that, Quokkalings, a big 3 makase to you. Otsukaresama desu. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye, good night. This is your head chef, Nanashi, quacking out for tonight. Thank you for joining, everybody, and thank you. We did it, 75 Dark Knight. So exciting. Okay, anyways, good night, friends. I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night.